I made it. I didn't celebrate too much last night, and I did stay up and see the New Year in barely. I had one eye open, but that was about it. Boy, it was a long day yesterday, and did a nice long live here. Well, late yesterday, last night actually. So that was fun, and had some of my regulars and some new people, and we had ended it with a toast for the New Year. So that was very enjoyable. I hope you guys had a fun but safe New Year's celebration wherever you are in the world. And that was also fun. It was fun to watch, to hear people chime in like where they were in the world and what time it was all over the world and that kind of thing. So that was a lot of fun. Okay, let me pull myself up here and get the chat going. No, I don't want to post pictures. Thank you very much. YouTube. They're always doing something here. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Okay, well, let me know where you're from and who's watching, and sound off in the chat so I can get going. You know what I didn't do, I think I'll do real quick, is, wonder why it's not showing that. There we go. Now it's coming online. Okay. I didn't pull a reading last time for like kind of the upcoming energies for us. Hang on, I can't get my stool quite right tonight. For upcoming energies for, the next few days, and I like to do that. So I think I'll do that with, I don't know what deck yet, but let's see. What deck for the upcoming week energies? Okay. Just sort of generally maybe what's coming toward, most people want to know about love. Let's ask what's coming toward us in love for this next few days. We'll say through the weekend. How about that? Through the weekend. So please and thank you, Tarot. Show me what's coming toward me and my collective and my viewers between now and the end of the weekend. All right. About to get really cold here in Alabama. It's going to be down in the 20s for like the next 2 weeks. I'm not looking forward to that. But oh well. Well, goodness, do you not want to talk to me? What's going on here? I don't know. You said this deck. I want me to turn it around. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Apparently nothing. Welcome, Optimum. Welcome. Thank you for being here. And I know I didn't pronounce your name probably correctly. Apologies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? Guys, I asked for the potential for love. Got a King of Cups in the reverse. An Ace of Pentacles. This is like conflicting energy to me. So King of Cups in reverse is potentially somebody who's overly emotional or holding his cup of love back. Wait. From a new offer or because of this new offer. My goodness. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm just doing sort of a quick check-in for the energies around love for the next few days through the weekend. Ahmed, hello, welcome. And where am I? I am in the United States, in the state of Alabama. Golo, welcome. Layla, welcome. Simon, hey, welcome, welcome. So for some of us, this could be something like something in a long-term relationship or something that you feel is not conventional, that you want to stand and fight for. Interesting. You are going to have your head over heart about whatever this thing is, but you're not willing to change your mind and not willing to get a new perspective on whatever this is. That's very interesting. What in the world? Let me get a couple more cards. Chill, are you back? Hey, did you survive New Year's Eve? Did you see the ball drop or whatever, wherever? I don't guess they do that in Canada, though, do they? They just watch the idiotic Americans do that. Well, I wouldn't be caught dead in Times Square on New Year's Eve, but, whatever. I slept in today. Did you? Chill was here with me last night. I slept in today. I had my one little toast, but I did stay up late just to see the new year in and then went to bed. I guess Tara's not wanting to. This deck is a... You watched it this morning? Yeah, that was much smarter. Much smarter. Okay, whoa. Alright. Ooh. Somebody's being really stubborn. And, oh, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this reading is for. Just general energy toward love is something that might be coming toward the weekend. But somebody's coming in with an offer. And I think, you know, King of Cups here, I don't know if this is you or somebody coming towards you, is coming in with an offer. And somebody here is saying, I think you're saying I don't want it, or I'm not resistant to committing to it. You're saying, no, I'm putting my foot down. I don't want this. I don't think I want you. This is typically the Emperor in reverse is ego and pride. You need to make amends first. You need to tell me why you did what you did, why you felt the need to. I heard Steph on me. Oh, goodness, I don't know who this is for. And tell the truth about something that you did not tell the truth about, or that you don't, or just saying, I don't have clarity about this. I don't have clarity about this. You need to tell me what is this juggling about here? What is that about? Because you made some kind of choice, whoever this message is, you made some kind of choice. Yeah. And I'm not healed over it. I'm not healed over it. I know what my Nine of Cups is. I'm just hearing like this kind of impetuous voice in my head about, okay, do you guys know, what's his name? I think he's Rockstar or something. He's a guy that does animal voiceovers, and he's so funny, so hysterical. Anyway, I'm hearing his voice in my head right now. And you're saying, you've caused me enough sleepless nights over this. I'm not having it. I'm not kissing and making up with you. I'm not doing it. For all I care, that door can hit you in the butt on the way out. I'm sorry, y'all, but that's for somebody out there. Okay, that's for somebody out there. You're starting your New Year's off with a bang, literally. Ghosty, hey, welcome. No, probably not. Probably not, Ghosty. Spinoza, hey, Happy New Year. Did you survive the New Year's, whatever you did for New Year's? Awesome. Yeah, it was, I spent it with y'all last night. I don't know what that question means, but I don't think it's clean, and I'm not answering it. You're only 22 and you're tired. Well, you must have partied pretty hard then. Oh, goodness. The trolls are out already. Well, goodbye. It was actually pretty decent last night. I only had to block 1 or 2 people. Oh, well. You know, they're going to do their thing. You did get notified. Awesome. Did you get my response to your response, Kat? I told you I responded to your comment. Did you get that comment today? So, what I wrote in the comment for you or anybody else that's watching here, Kat A was here with me last night, and she said she had I forget. It is, yes, Katrina. Or Catalina. I forget. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. That she had subscribed and hit the notification bell and hadn't got subscribed. So I did a little deep dive in there. You did get it and you fixed it. Awesome. Because sometimes, oh, thank you, Moulay. I appreciate that. I felt like pink, you know. I don't know. That it's not, apparently most of the time, it's not a YouTube issue. It's your phone issue. You have to tell your phone to give you approval to send notifications. So that's what I felt like it was. And I'm so glad it fixed it. Okay, good deal. Nathan, road to 50 likes. Let me see. It's a little bit longer. We only got 4, but we can get there. We just started. Hey, nobody special. like you're the, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm yellow, I don't even, yes, I'm old, so what? Is it? It has been for about 2 years now. It's been my favorite color. I'm just sort of enamored with it. Oh, okay, thank you. No, I don't do that. No hexes, no black magic. No, don't do that at all. It comes back to bite you. Frank, yes, you can get a reading. So if anybody wants a reading, you have to just say, I'd like a reading, but don't type your question yet, and then I will come back and ask you. But let me write your name down, Frank. Okay. And Batu, hi, welcome back, thank you. 92, meaning you're 92 or I'm 92? No, I'm not 92. Oh, thanks, Kat. Yeah, I almost wore my bright pink lipstick. That makes me feel really good about it. I said, no, it wasn't quite that kind of a day today. Do not type your question. Just say, I'd like a reading. Taylor, Happy New Year. How was that? Did you have a hangover? Did you wake up with a hangover this morning? Everybody, look, I must be the oldest reader on YouTube because everybody wants to know how old I am. 73. Why that matters, I don't know. You should be thinking about what my message is, not how old I am. Thank you, nobody special. Appreciate that. I actually managed, I was in bed at midnight and I had one eye. I was trying to make myself open, trying to make myself stay awake. And I barely did, and then I was out. I was so tired. B wants to know, okay, Yodi, let me write this down first. And I hope I'm saying that right. Jyoti. You want a reading, okay? And I've got one more slot open for a reading. Moolah, you're so funny. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Hardly 118. I feel like it sometimes. You asked a question. Let me find it. 1 second. I don't want to miss it. It was a good question. How can you tell if somebody has put a hex on you? That's a good question, and that's a deep subject. A hex can also be called a curse. I mean, they're different. Some people say it's the same. Some people say it's different. It kind of, I won't go down that road. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't. It takes somebody who knows how to look into that sort of thing to be able to ask the questions and talk to the people up there who know this sort of thing, who know how to communicate with a spirit team, their spirit team, for example. It often is by what you're experiencing. Did it start suddenly? Did it start after you had a disagreement with somebody? Did it start after you moved into a new house or started working in a new office? Or, it oftentimes is kind of by timing and what kind of things are happening that you make you feel like this is a hex. Or, like I said, curse, however. So that's the answer to that question. It's a longer answer, but that's the quick answer. Okay, now we have a second, wait. Okay, Taylor, you going to, that's right, tomorrow's a work day and you guys you're already on the other time zone. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Chill. No, it was me. I forgot to put my mic on. Thank you, Chill. I'm so glad you said that. I ordered a wireless mic. It should be, but it won't be here till Saturday. So, thank you for saying something. I'm glad I looked. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate you. Do you see what I have on tonight? Do you see what I have on, Anna? Anna's my sweetheart. She actually gave me these beautiful earrings that are my favorites. My owl earrings. I absolutely adore them. You don't have a hangover, K.A.? Oh, goodness. K.A., unless this is a different, no, let me see. You said you wanted a reading. Didn't I just do your reading last night? It needs to be for some new subs, K.A. I need to include some new people. I hope you'll understand that. I am considering doing one night or day, whenever it is, session for just subscribers only or members only. That way I can, not have to deal with all this nonsense of these trolls in the chat. So I'm working on it. I am working on it. Well, I don't worry about them, but I don't like them disturbing the chat for my viewers, Anubian, so that I don't worry about them really. Nope, too old to have anybody's babies. Well, I know, I've got that southern twang. Thank you, Mule. I appreciate you. Always such a good supporter, hitting that like button. Yes, that's your way of saying thank you that I'm here on my, what day is it? Wednesday afternoon, evening. Happy New Year to you, everybody, that unless I missed saying it to somebody. Okay, yeah, you can hear it now because I plugged in my mic. Hang on a minute. There we go, that's better. Yes, I'm a grandma. Yeah, I am. Hello. I am proud of it. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Miriam. That's very sweet. And Kay, I'm just now getting down to your super chat. Okay, thank you, darling. I got you. All right. Let me write it down, though. And I appreciate that very much. I appreciate you understanding about the free thing. It's just I'm trying to honor new people. I am, J. Robert. Can you believe it? I just thought, more people are off work yesterday and today, and so I try to catch people when they can watch these videos. Crypto Head, I am in Alabama, USA. B, all you have to do is saying, if you've subscribed, and all you have to say is, I want a reading, and you're my last free reading slot for the night. But you have to hang in here with me until I do them. In other words, you can't say I want a reading, click off, and then come back, because you have to be here while I'm reading. So just be patient, please, and I'll get started here in a second. Just want to try to greet everybody that I can first. Total Tech, thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Yes, K.A., I got you. I think you heard me say that. Really, Millie? That's so weird. Well, it is and it isn't. I mean, Millie is saying the Chinese YouTube is pissing him off because he can't access the super chat. Yeah, that would make me angry too. And I don't know what they do country by country. I don't know. Crypto Head, well, your English seems pretty good to me. Well, we're at 47 on my screen now. That's awesome. But I know only 9 likes. Maybe they don't understand that. So a lot of people confuse, and this is, of course, a personal choice, but people think I'm going to hit the like button because your message is something I want to hear, or it's, like if you're doing a love reading, well, I like that message, I'll hit the like button. I don't see it that way. I think it's just a way of you supporting the reader, saying thank you, because it supports the reader and their channel in the YouTube algorithm, and it's a way of you saying thank you for me being here. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own. All right, I'm almost caught up here, and I'll start your readings. 2 a.m. in Turkey. Are you not supposed to be in bed asleep, or are you just scrolling to pass the time? Goodness, that's late. That is late. Yodi, the first 3, one of which you are, is free. The first 3 I do, and you've requested your free reading, so yes, it is free for you. But I only do 3 free ones because I just don't have that much time and energy to give away. Good Lord, 1 to 5 billion people working on it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's a whole lot of people in China. Negrum, all the spots, all 3 of my spots for free readings have been spoken for, but I do accept Super Chat's request. I have 2 more slots of those if you'd like one. And gosh, you guys are typing faster than I can read tonight. That's right, Mario. Absolutely, that's absolutely right. First one of 2025. That's true. People are scrolling. I know. That's right. They are. That's fine. That's how many of them find me, though. That's why I do it this way. Well, like what, Moulay? Make a suggestion. Oh, yeah, I can't believe you said that. Do you know, I actually thought about where this little painting is hanging there. I actually thought about putting a sword rack and putting my swords up there just in honor of the 3 of you crew that appreciate that. Well, there might be 4 of you, actually, now that I think about it. It's kind of a private thing, guys, an inside conversation about swords for those of you who have been here on those particular ones, those particular lives. I know it was, yeah. I think not the yesterday one, but the one Saturday or Sunday I did had almost 6,000 views, which was a lot. Well, go to sleep, Crypto Head. I hope you sleep well. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Swords like castle decoration. Well, not exactly. These are more Japanese swords, so it probably wouldn't be castles, but you know, they were simpler than most things you'd find in a castle. Yes, I do know what gilf is. I have been told that before. Neither Bojangles or Popeyes. Thank you very much. Good night, Perry. Thank you for stopping in. Hey, WT, welcome. Asian castles. Well, okay, I guess that could be a thing. I haven't, well, I started to say I haven't been to Japan. I flew through and did an airport stop there, but I haven't really been there. Thank you, Stephen. My accent is pure Southern drawl. You think so, Moulay, in a Southern Asian dress? Trying to think if I ever... No, I don't think I've ever done that. Yes, I do, Manuel. I do get tired. I do, but I've always have been a person of fairly high energy. Not hyper, just good energy. Kimono for Darlene. WT wants to practice English, so y'all talk to WT. And I am from Birmingham, Alabama. Cameroon. I don't think I've ever had anyone here from Cameroon. That's awesome. Hey, DC, welcome. Caden, official channel, welcome. Thank you for being here, DC. Alabama's where I'm from. What is my channel about? Danny Boy, I am here to do readings, like tarot readings and intuitive readings for people. That's what I'm about. And we talk about law of attraction and law of manifestation here. Stephen, I don't know what you're blessing my heart about, but I appreciate it. Minnesota is where you're from. Well, my BFF lives there. It's cold as bejesus up there. I love that, Moulay. Yes, Moulay says it's about good vibes and telling you about what your energy mood you're into. Yeah, it's a good sharing place. Yeah, I love that my people chat. That's why I'm taking a minute to try and greet everybody and welcome you in here. And I'm going to do your readings, I promise. Thank you, WT. That's sweet of you to say. Jamila, there was a time where I might have beat you, but probably not anymore. Okay, thank you. That's very, very sweet of you to say that. I try. My mother did try to raise me with good manners. Okay. I like that too, Moulay, like sister. And I miss my brother, so you can be a stand-in for him. Hey, Tony, welcome from London. Welcome, welcome. Okay, guys, I'm going to ask you to, I am a Sigma. I don't know if you, Moulay, are you referring to me or somebody else? I actually am a Sigma female. Yes, we are the bee's knees. Too bad more people don't know that. Your mama was from Pineville, Kentucky. That sounds like a good place. WT, oh, thank you so much. Let me put you on the list then. 1 second here. Okay. WT, gotcha. Okay, let's get this party started. Let me go back to Frank. You were number 1. Will you type your question now, please, Frank? What would you like me to read for you about tonight? Moulay, I was looking at something today and somebody was talking about being the OG. And I thought, yeah, I am the OG. But that doesn't stand for old girl. That's original gangsta, in case you're wondering. No, we're not drinking tonight. I'm not drinking tonight. No, thank you. No, Panther, I am not a witch. Definitely not. Although I do have powers of manifestation, I am not a witch. Yep, OG, original gangsta. Okay, Frank, if you're still here, please type your question in. I'm waiting and we can get started here. Yeah, that's good for you. My friends, a lot of my friends drink water with lemon. I just drink plain water right at room temp. Hey, Churchill, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Anna. I have 1 or 2 tricks, don't I, Anna? Frank, all of the slots for my free readings tonight have been spoken for. Appreciate you being here, though, and asking your question. Frank? Oh, that was your question. Oh, I'm sorry, Frank. So sorry. I apologize. I thought that was some other Frank. I didn't write down your last name. My apologies. That is your question. Okay. Let me see what deck for you, Frank. My apologies. What deck for Frank, please? This one. Alrighty. Frank wants to know if he's going to be able to make it to his retirement at the age of 62. In case you're wondering, I also use my intuition. I don't just pull tarot cards. So there was something there I was picking up for Frank. So when I go quiet, it's because I'm listening. Oh, thank you, Churchill. I just had them done a day or two ago. You guys. All right, Frank. I'm going to wait to speak on that because I am getting another message for you, but are you having a health issue, Frank? Is that why you're asking this question? Clearly, you're very worried about it. That's a card of stress. And you're worried also about, I think the reason you're stressed is worrying about money. K.A., you're fun. Thank you. Hi, Sandra. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate y'all. Frank, can you answer that question for me? Are you having a health issue? Because this can go a different direction. Thank you, Moulay. What time is it there in Morocco? Yes, WT, I will call your name out, but it'll be a minute. You're number 6 in line, so I will call your name out. Don't type your question yet. I'll call your name and ask you to type it. Frank, you've got to get a new perspective about something that's affecting this. Now, I know you asked about if you're going to make it to retirement. I know what you asked. And I see that you're holding onto your money tight. But there's a new opportunity coming in for you. I know that's not what you asked me about, but there was an interesting feeling I was get when you asked, when you asked me that. Playboy Bunny's in the house. Hey, darling, how are you? Happy New Year. Thank you, Joshua. Wishing you a wonderful night as well. Diane, yes, I have all the 3, the free readings have been spoken for already. You have to get here early. Let me see if I can focus here for Frank now and do him justice. Ooh, dish it, Playboy Bunny. You got a dish. Now, come on. I've hung in with you through thick and thin with Jonathan. You have to at least give me a little something, something. Oh, Diane, hey, I'm glad you said that because you didn't, I think this happened to you before, did it not? And K.A. had the same issue. So I did a little research about the notification with YouTube. And most of the time, in fact, the issue is not a YouTube issue. It's a phone issue. So what you have to do is go into what you can do it from your YouTube app. If you will minimize the
Well, I think, yeah, you'll have to minimize the video like what you're watching with me right now. You hit the profile, your profile picture. So you open the YouTube app, hit your profile picture, then go to settings, the little settings icon, and then go down to notifications, and you have to turn notifications on. You basically have to give YouTube the okay to send you notification, send them to your phone. So anyway, that seems to be the issue more than YouTube, if you've already hit the notification bell. So I'm going to recommend you check that setting on your phone. There you go, WT. No, I'm not an English teacher. Frank, I just have to ask another question because this is... Let me talk about these cards. You're worried about this. You're very worried about this. And you haven't answered my question unless I missed it, about if you're sick, because it feels there's something going on with your health here. And it could be affecting your communication. Or the other interpretation was it's affecting your ability to move, whether that's literally, physically, or some kind of mobility, or just your ability to do your job, however that may be for you. And I think now this is saying that you're going to have clarity about whatever this thing is for you. It can be even an epiphany about it. And this feels to me like you're going to have, what you're going to have clarity about is some things that you need to start cutting out. The Queen of Swords here represents truth, yes, but she cuts out things that don't serve her, and that's what I feel this message is for you. And so you'll be putting an end to something, some things. What is she cutting out? Some kind of ending. Now, is that an end? I don't know what this is. This is what was kind of making me confused here, and I'm going to pull another card or two to get more clarity about what this ending is. But it is in the upright, and this is the clearest card for me in tarot about talking about something that's ending. So you're getting clarity about cutting something out of your life, and it's causing an ending. This feels like a celebration to me. It can also mean something else. In other words, the Three of Cups can be a third something that's interfering here, that's in the mix, shall we say. Third, there are three people on the card. So I don't mean third party like a lover's romantic situation. I mean third party like maybe you have something at your work. Maybe you've got your work and a side gig, and it's time for you to cut that out, or one of those out, and so you're trying to get to retirement in order to do the fun thing that's your side gig, something like that. But so far you haven't surrendered to it. So far you have not surrendered to this, and it's causing, I mean, there's been some self-sabotage here on your part regarding this, whatever it is. And I should be looking to see if you're commenting here at all. Wait, did I miss a comment from you? Oh, okay, you're saying you're not having health. I see your comment now. I'm not having a health issue per se. I've been a diabetic for the 20 years, but I recently have lost a lot of weight with AC levels are good. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't feel it was life-threatening, but I feel there's something that's affecting your health here is what it... And that's, I didn't pull cards for that. That was just something I felt. Yeah, good. Good. You're taking a time out. You're taking more time for yourself. That feels like you're taking care of yourself. This is a card of taking a time out and healing. That's good. Excuse me. Sorry. Forgive me, y'all. Phil, the free readings slots have already been taken for the evening, but I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. And if you're subscribed and you've hit the notification bell, YouTube will notify you next time I go live, and I try to do these a few times a week. Oh no, Playboy Bunny, oh no. Oh, darn it. Oh no, I hate that. He's on something again. Jeez. Patrick, welcome. Moulay, you're going to crash on us. Okay, I know it's late there in Morocco, but you have a great evening, and thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I always appreciate your presence here and your energy that you give to the chat. Thank you so much. Ray is asking how much money online class. I don't currently have an online class. Thank you, baby vampire. Thank you. I'm just trying to be sure Frank there's. I felt there was another comment, Frank. That's why I'm trying to scroll down here and catch it. Nancy, all the spots for my free readings have been spoken for tonight. I appreciate very much you being here. And if I have time, I might could add one more super chat, but I've already got 3 spoken for, so a total of 6 readings, and I'll try to do them all, but I hate to promise you that. If you want to stay around and see how I feel at the end of that, then you certainly may do that, but I don't want to promise something I can't deliver. So that Game Freak, I think I just answered that. Okay, Frankie's saying, so far, yes. I've been taking time for mental health, good, and I've started a new position as a bus driver, okay, where I have to deal with the public. It's the worst customer service job I can only imagine, Frank. But I've learned to understand my riders, they have issues, and I've been more forgiving and more grace toward them. They can't afford the fare. I wish you'd been here last night. We were talking about this very thing, about giving grace to other people, and you don't know what those people are dealing with. You don't know what other people are struggling through. So it's a beautiful quality to be able to give people grace. Playboy Bunny, I bet it did. I was tired today too, but I didn't have to deal with that, thankfully. I chose to be alone on my New Year's Eve, thank you. Not that I didn't have an invitation, thank you, but I said, nope, I just want to be with me tonight. I want to deal with any, those people. And you know what I mean. James, that is not true. We're not afraid of the Lord. That's not true. We just don't want somebody coming in here and filling up the chat with trying to proselytize and push your particular religion on us any more than I would go to your channel and push my beliefs on you. That's all. It's just my people don't want to hear that any more than somebody would come here and, I don't know, try to, browbeat people into any kind of philosophy or belief or politics. I won't allow people to come on here and talk about politics either. So just so you know. I don't think I knew that either, Frank, that many people, he's saying I didn't realize that there's so many people that ride public transport or bus transit that have issues with mental health and issues and a lot of problems. Well, I'm glad you're over it because honestly, wait, let me catch up on your other comment here. Hellfire, I don't know what your agenda is tonight, but you need to straighten up here and play nice or I will put you in a timeout or block you because I think you're alluding to things that are not polite. There you go. I love that. Just ask them to sit down and enjoy the ride. That's beautiful, Frank. Get up, stand up, speak. Yeah, no Bible thumpers and no politics. I mean, it's just real simple. We don't want to, we talk spirituality here, not religion. We don't talk about politics. That's right. Jimba, Bobo, Luba, that's right. Nothing wrong with preaching it, just not here. This is my channel, and I choose what the agenda is, and I set the mood for what is to be happening here in the chat, and it's just not what I want my channel to be about. Hi, Yosef, welcome. Hey, Sarah, Happy New Year's to you too. Okay. All right, Frank, let me see your last comment here. So for what I've learned, that I've extended more mercy and more grace to the people, that it comes back. I was just going to talk about that, Frank. Honestly, you read my mind. And it Playboy Bunny, I'm going to tell you the same thing I just told the other person. I will do my best. I'm going to put you down as a question mark. I've got 6 people before you though. And so I'm going to put question mark Playboy Bunny, because I just have to see if I don't know how long each reading is. So if my voice holds out, I try to just do 6. You would be number 7. So I will put you down, and if you want to hang in here with me, if I have enough energy at the end, I will definitely do one for you. Okay. Perfect. You know what? My bad. My bad. I only have 2 super chats. So yes. Yes. I couldn't even read my own handwriting. Okay, Frank. I really tell you the truth of the message I think I'm getting for you tonight is, and it's just, I'm so glad that you shared with me, thank you, your experience, because it feels like this card, the people that have are my regulars know that I don't just read tarot. And so when cards hit the table, sometimes some cards kind of jump off. They have like a neon sign around them that say, hey, I've got more energy, and what I'm about, the meaning of this card, the essence of this card, has more weight than the other cards, for example. And for me, this one, the 3 of Cups, is really speaking loudly to me about your situation. And so what I'm feeling for you is basically what you've already talked about here is, yes, you will, but because it's these 2 cards right next to each other really tell me you've got to change your attitude, which is exactly what you've been talking about. The Hangman in reverse is saying, I'm not willing to surrender to this situation. I'm not willing to change my mind. I'm not willing to get a new perspective. But you're telling me you're already doing that, which is beautiful. This card in the upright is about celebration. It's about enjoying life. And I feel like that's the essence of what you're capturing, your understanding about, and the answer to, you've basically answered your own question. If you're happy and you do the best you can to give those people grace, you'll have more energy. You'll have more patience, not just for them, but for yourself and for what you're dealing with in your life. And all of that really affects your health and your longevity and your energy levels just to do everyday life. And so I think that is the answer to your question. Like I said, you've already answered it. To me, it's saying if you can get your head wrapped around this new attitude, right? And being able to be patient with people and empathetic, well, at least sympathetic, if not empathetic with people, then you will make it to retirement. I mean, I do feel that. You just have to stop doing this and do more of this. Relax, have fun. Take time out to do some fun things. When you have a break, I think you get breaks when you're a bus driver, don't you? Don't scroll through checking your email. Maybe scroll through and look for something fun, something uplifting, something happy. Learn to meditate. That's a very, very important, great tool for anybody who's looking to bring more peace into their life. Hey, Cyclown, welcome. Thank you for being here. Y'all, hold on a minute. I'm going to block some people. I'm tired of this, so give me a second here. One second here. Jimbo Baluba. All right, we're not going to talk about drugs here and fentanyl and all that crap, but that's not what we do here either. So clean up your conversation or I will block you, please. Yes, meditation is such a valuable tool. Well, y'all do drugs on somebody else's channel, okay? We don't do that here. I mean, I love a good glass of wine and all that, but we don't need to be talking about that here. That's your business. You keep it to yourselves, please. We are uplifting here. Cyclone is saying, have a good day, thank you. And those earrings, oh, they're actually an owl. My friend Anna gave them to me. They're actually an owl. I don't know if you can see them, but they're just like my faves. Okay. Now, Frank, is this kind of answering your question? I hope it is, because I feel like this card is the one that's speaking loudest to me about you, because at the bottom of the deck, we've got this. The Five of Swords talks about self-sabotage, and you got to get this out of the way if you want to get here. The Ten of Pentacles is the happy home. It's good money. It's what you're asking about. It's retirement, potentially. I mean, not literally, but yeah, listening to your intuition, moving away from choppy waters. In other words, don't let other people upset you. You have a choice about that. I talk about that a lot here on my channel. What other people do, you have no control over. You only have control over you. You only have control over how you react to other people and what they're doing. So I love that you're making a different choice about that. Good, okay. Well, you're very welcome. I'm happy that you asked that question, and I hope it did help. Thank you, K.A. I appreciate you chiming in there. Thank you. K.A., also, if you see somebody that's spamming, would you shout that out for me? Because it's hard for me to do the readings and also keep an eye on that. Frankie's saying my fiance should be okay. My finance, yes, should be okay. Sorry. I haven't had a house payment. Oh, nice. In 15 years. You've got $100K and other investments, still have 28-year pension to draw from. You sound like you're in good shape. I don't know what you're worried about. Yeah, that's an excellent position to be in, Frank. You're good. Like I said, I don't really see any threat here why you couldn't at all, except for the mental thing, because people don't realize how very, very important and impactful your mental state is. Hang on one second. I'm just going to close this blind. 1 minute here. Okay, there we go. All right. So thank you for being here and asking your question, Frank. Thank you so much, and I wish you the best in your endeavors and your peace and your patience and your grace with people. Okay, thank you, Kay. I appreciate you so much. I mean, I know it's a big ask, but if you're going to be here to the end anyway, it would be a help for me. Just, just shout them out so I can take care of that if need be. Good night to you, dudes. Thank you for checking, clicking on the video and saying hello and Happy New Year to you to Russia, rather. No, I know you can't. I can do that. But just if you just do a comment here, maybe how about this? Could you just like in the chat, just say, Darlene block so-and-so, whatever, and maybe in caps. That way I can catch it. I mean, it's just hard. You see how fast it's moving here. Frankie's saying, yes, amen. You hit the head on the nail. It's my mental state. Yes, I control yeah, you can, absolutely. You control the balls in the air. Absolutely. I need to understand my mental state. Yeah. Well, and it's a really valuable, if not critical, life skill to be able to get control of your monkey mind. Well, good. Well, I'm glad that helped. Really? Frank, that was your first reading ever. That's so awesome. Oh my God, well, I am so very honored. Thank you so much for being here, and I get to be the first reader for you. Well, I hope that will be the beginning of something good for you. And please come back. We have some good chats here, even if you're not getting a reading, we have some good chats here. Hello, Kellen, and a warm welcome to you from England. Kay, you're so sweet. Thank you. You're very welcome, Frank. It was a pleasure, truly. Thank you, and it was a treat for me especially to be the first. Thank you for being here. Ooh, I like that question. Finally healing. Oh, goodness, that's a big question. And then I'm going to do Yodi for your reading. You're next. So if you want to go ahead and type your question in, that would be awesome. Jyoti. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yodi, go ahead and type your question in. So Finally Healing wants to know, what's something you tend to experience as a Scorpio that you think other Scorpios experience? Well, we're vastly and grossly misunderstood. People think we're aloof. We're not necessarily aloof. We are intense. And we're often, when people think we're being aloof, it's because we're masters at assessing and feeling the room and feeling the vibe of people and taking all that in. And people think we're being aloof, or they think we're being cold. We're not being cold. We have our space, right? And we're very protective of it. We don't just give, in other words, you kind of have to, I'm going to say earn our confidence, certainly, earn our trust, certainly. We may have a lot of acquaintances, but we don't have many very close people in our circle. That's just the way we like it. And so we keep that distance. We kind of give you enough space to show me who you are. I'm going to sit back over here and watch. I'll just sit back over here in the corner and watch. I don't mind. I'd rather be in the sidelines than on the stage, because I'm going to sit back and learn a lot more about everybody here. Where y'all are doing this, I'm observing. That's one thing. We're incredibly loyal. And don't piss us off. That's a quickie. Okay. Yodi, let me catch up here. Did you type in your question? Let me see. Kat Air, you asked me, can you tell them? Yes, you can tell them to clean up or stop, spamming the chat or whatever, and they're going to get blocked. You can tell them that. Hey, Goddess Channel. Thank you. First time here. Awesome. Well, a very warm welcome to you. Thank you for being here. And M Successful, welcome also. Oh, here's your question. Okay. Okay, we're asking for Yodi. What is Priyank Das? His feelings, when will he give me commitment? Okay, I don't really do timing for people, but I will ask his feelings for you. Okay, what deck, please, for Yodi? Okay. You've been busy these last couple of days too, haven't you? All right, let's ask. We want to know Yodi's person, Priyank Das, what his feelings for her are. Her, I guess you're her. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to assume, but that kind of feels like that to me. Thank you. Holding on to you. Let's see. Holding on for dear life. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, did y'all have a fight in something? Because we've got an Ace of Cups in the reverse here. At best, that's holding back your love. At worst, it can be a breakup. But it feels like there's no communication with you two right now, so I'm leaning toward the breakup. Let me see what else we got here. Well, that would depend, Negrum, about what you mean by mistress. If that means a third party, no. If you mean it as a matter of respect, then that's fine. That's right, K.A., you read my mind. So you like that answer, Finally Healing? This deck is being kind of quiet tonight. In some countries, mistress is like Mr. or Mrs., only they use mistress because it's a feminine term. Depends on what you mean. In our culture, mistress would mean somebody who's fooling around with somebody else's person. Okay. All right, Yodi, let's see. Yeah, well, some things that... Some things have come to light, okay? There was no communication. Some things have come to light here, right? But it's looking like your person, either you want an apology from your person, which I think is the case here, or you expect, or this person owes you an apology about something that they did that deceived you. And they very well may, they know they need to make amends, or maybe you want even to make amends, but they know, I feel like they know they need to make amends before they can get your affection back, or this can mean let me stop. I can't get my words straight tonight. The Queen of Cups is someone who gives her cup freely. She is, in some ways, the most, in terms of kings and queens, she gives the most love. But we have a Queen of Cups right next to a Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So in my readings, when you get two people like that in a love reading, this could mean there is a third party. There could mean that. Or it could mean somebody here was very loving and forthcoming with their feelings, and somebody else was very needy and very codependent even. So is this sounding like your story? Yeah, and at the bottom of the deck, I have a king. So I have a king and two queens here. I'm just saying, a king and two queens is three people. in my readings. Yeah, there was some kind of disappointing news that came in fast. Somebody didn't want to change something, and things came to a screeching halt. And then I've got the Knight of Wands, which is often the player card. Ooh, goodness. Okay. So we ask what his feelings is. Now, in tarot for me, oftentimes it gives me the backstory before it gives me the feelings part. So I feel like that's the backstory for you. Now, I need to catch up in the comments so I can verify that. If you will let me know. Oh, right. Feeling, finally healing. You're saying that makes you sing. Well, it's true. And I mean, yeah, we're not easily understood people. We're very deep. We don't trust easily. But if you befriend a Scorpio, or you have a Scorpio who is taking you into their inner circle, or is your partner, we are ride or die people. But we expect the same from you. We are ride or die. Your closest friend is a Scorpio, well, that's a treasure. I mean, I'm not meaning to boast, but it's just a thing. We're extremely loyal. Yeah, Yodi was one of the free readings I had granted, so she's already in the queue here. Thank you. Love back to you in India, Mary, not sure how you say that, but thank you for being here. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet, Finally Healing. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed that comment. Now, Yodi, don't continue to post your question here because I already have it, and I'm reading for you, so we don't need to see that again. Thank you. Hey, Tanya. Welcome, welcome. Well, you didn't have it written down. You wouldn't have known that, K.A. That's okay. Tanya, I have all my slots are spoken for tonight. Let's see. I actually have one more super chat. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I take that back. I don't. Hey, nobody. Welcome. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, nobody. Appreciate that so much. Y'all are the best supporters. I did pronounce it correctly, Yodi? Okay. I don't even want to say your handle. F-A-R-T. It is, I'm sitting here doing free readings, and if somebody wants more than I can give for free readings, they are welcome to purchase a reading via Super Chat. So it's a little of both. Well, that's right, but sometimes things, timing doesn't work out for a reason. It's maybe for your, sometimes that ends up being for the better. Oh, thank you, Kay. I didn't even see. I'm still scrolling. I didn't see you'd answered. Thank you. WT, you are way down here. I'm doing Yodi now, and I have 2 in front of you. And I will call your name out when I get to you, and you can post your question then. Yes, you can, nobody. You certainly can send energy that way. Uber guy, God is indeed good. Thank you, K.A. I appreciate you saying that. I try to. Some people I know don't want to sit around for that, me explaining stuff, but I feel kind of like that's sort of what I'm here to do, is teach. I'm not just a reader, I'm a teacher. Oh, WT, no, really? Okay, if you can hang out for a minute, I'll speed up here for you then. So try not to go to sleep. But if I do, because I really don't do readings if you're not here in the chat, because I like to verify what I'm doing. And you've already paid for it. You're a super chat person. Although if you can't, let me make you this deal. If you can't stay awake, I won't do your reading here, but the next time I do a reading, if you're subscribed and you've hit that notification bell and you just come in the chat and say, hey, I paid for a super chat reading, I will add you to my list. So if you can't stay awake here, I'll do that for you. Just remind me when you come back into the chat if that happens. Now let me find you. Yodi, I'm just... Yeah, it's hard. I know. It's hard to sit through everybody's readings here, and I appreciate y'all being patient. That dude. Okay, well, thank you for the compliment. That's right. Let's be kind. That's right. Let's keep it clean. Thank you, Drew. Yodi, I'm still looking to see if you've answered my question here. There you go, nobody. That's so very true. Oh, thank you, Drew. Now, Yodi, I don't see that you've answered my question if this is sounding like your story. I'd like you to sound off in the chat. This is why I do insist that you be here when I'm doing your reading, because I like to know as a reader if this is your story, if this is resonating, because I can just do a cold reading, but it's not the same. This is how I like to do it. So, Yodi, can you sound off, please, in the comments for me? Thank you, Sierra. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Gosh, Daru, well, I hope you learned something. If you want to watch that long, it would be my pleasure to be on your screen. But you might learn something too, I hope. Okay, there you are. Thank you. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know. I finally caught up. Thank you. Who is Jimmy? Do I need to block somebody here, guys? Okay, Yodi, let me keep going then for you. Okay, so this is resonating. Thank you. So that's the backstory. What we want to know are current feelings for Yodi. Show me current feelings, please, for Yodi. What Yodi's person's current feelings are. Please and thank you. Yes, block, Jimmy? Okay. Okay, Jimmy, behave or you're going... Wait. Are we talking about Jimmy Shinkushi? Is that who y'all are talking about? Yeah, I see it. Thank you, guys. Okay, thank you, guys, for letting me know that. Sierra, I am? Oh, gosh, thank you. I'm glad I got it right. Yeah. I do not have a white cat. I have no pets right now. Well, I swear, I wish I'd said it. I felt this card. I knew it was going to come out. Isn't that picture worth 1,000 words, Yodi? Regret, remorse, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to fall into that woman's body, but I did. I just stumbled and fell right into her. I said that out loud, didn't it? Oops. I have been doing readings for over 30 years, and before I even picked up tarot. So just to let you know. You like that was funny? You're like, just saying. I couldn't help it, Yodi. I'm sorry. Thank you, nobody. I love you for that. Well, I mean, I don't know. Do you need it? Yeah, I bet. I bet that was disappointing. Yeah. Well, I think you showed him the door. This is The Knight of Swords in reverse is, in the upright, it's fast action, but in the reverse, it's saying fast action the other way. In other words, very disappointing news, harsh words, and probably slam the door in his face. He'd really like to manifest something. He'd like to change it, but yeah, because the Four of Wands is in the reverse. This is the twin flame, happy home, whatever, often one of the marriage cards for me, and it's in the reverse, so yeah. And look at that, 10 of Cups in reverse. Excuse me, I got the hiccups, y'all. 10 of Cups in reverse is nope. I am not happy about this situation. You can have your victory. You can go fall into that woman again and have a victory if you want to. 3 of Cups in reverse. This is my third party card, 1 of 2. Yep. And he knows, Yodi, he knows this was an injustice. He knows, and he knows he's going to get karma off of this. I certainly hope. I know he will. And this is a picture of your person right here. You ask how he feels, these 2 pictures. Just look at the pictures. That's how he feels. Regret. This is my, oh my, I have effed up card. Yep. And he knows it. Now he might want to contact you, and he might want to tell you, but I've chosen differently now, baby. I've chosen differently. I want to come back and make amends, and I've been up in my head about it. I can't think about anything else but this situation. But, you know, I think you're going to put up a wall. I've realized your value now. And, you know, my advice is give it some time, Yodi. I would not take this person back immediately with open arms. And it's just a feeling I'm getting. Yeah, Queen of Wands is my, often my third party queen, and now I got 3 queens here. I don't know if you are the Queen of Cups or the Queen of Pentacles here, but yeah. So disappointing. Yeah, and something that was disappointing. Sometimes this in the reverse means somebody wants to come back and revisit something. Ugh. So anyway, I will cut 1 card for you and ask what this person's next actions might be. Ooh, ouch. Either it means something untraditional, or this is basically a breakup. I hate to tell you that, but this could mean you, both of you. You're probably already there. I mean, it's what it feels to me like. But this can be the ending of a relationship, a commitment, a marriage. Yeah, because things were not balanced or are not balanced. Too much conflict and fighting. So I would say right now, Yodi, this is kind of at a standstill for sure. But at least you know he's regretting what he did and he's feeling bad about that. I hope that's enough for you. And I hope that was helpful. I'm sorry you're going through this. I truly am. I mean, I don't know who did what here, but I don't know who did what. You know, I don't know, for all you know. For all I know, you could have been the one. I don't know that. It didn't tell me that, but I kind of felt not. Hope that was helpful, Yodi. Thank you for being here. It's neither yet, Yodi, and give me a second. I have to get my composure. Absolutely, LJX. I did cold readings for 30 years before I ever picked up a tarot card. So yes, that was how I was taught to read. Okay, Yodi, let's have a talk. I'm not in the mood to go down a 30-minute rabbit hole about law of attraction here tonight. I did that yesterday, and I'm kind of over it for the week because people just want a quick, just tell me if my person's coming back. That's all I care about. I don't want to take any responsibility. Just tell me if they're coming back. I want them back in my house, in my bed. And I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying you have a piece in this puzzle too. And I want you to do some homework and start researching law of attraction, law of assumption. Start to understand that you have a part in this too. You attract, that you had a part in attracting this situation happening in the first place. So you're not a victim. And the good news is that means you have the ability to create a different outcome. So it depends on what your point of attraction energetically, what you're putting out to the universe is as to what you're going to get back. That could change 5 minutes from now. That's why I don't predict things like that. You could get him back or not. You could start believing that you are valuable, you're worthy, you have you are desirable, all those things, and either that person will come back or that person will go away and you'll attract somebody even better into your life. So that's my quick speech about that. Thank you, Jill. I don't know if that was for me or somebody else. I missed so many comments now. Good, I'm glad you're back. It's neither a good sign or a bad sign, Yodi. It's what you do with it. It's a wake-up call is what it is. It's basically a wake-up call for you because this is a mirror for you to work on something inside of you, a wound inside of you that needs to be healed. Happy New Year to you, Zambu. Thank you for being here. LJX, what if you do things without being taught? Because I know someone that just naturally knows things. That probably means they have done it in a previous lifetime and they brought that skill with them. You know, what do you think? To me, it's like the children who are musical prodigies. That's a good example of that. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate you agreeing with that. And don't take what you have for granted. I know that's true. You're saying, I know someone wasn't taught anything and just naturally can do things. No things. It's called intuition for one. I'm not sure what kind of thing you're talking about they're doing. Hey, my 64, welcome. That's right, Isaac. They do have archetypal meanings, but they are just cards. They're just a tool. Just like, and I talk about this almost every reading, they are just a tool. It's the reader that is the gold. Can we say that? Ninth Street, I could possibly answer that question, but my spots for questions are full for tonight. If you are subscribed and you hit the notification bell and you'll get notified when I come back, we can talk about that. No, that is a term, cold readings, that is a term meaning if somebody sits in front of me or just asks me a question, I can just tune into them. I don't need tea leaves. I don't need tarot cards. I don't need coffee grounds. I don't need a crystal ball. It's just I'm able to tune into their energy. That's what I call it, cold readings, yes. I do have some crystals around. Oh, Whitney, happy belated birthday. Fist bump for 11/11. It's not easy being us, is it? Thank you, Isaac. No, I don't do curses. Life can give you that. You know, it's called karma. I don't need to. Hey, Dexter from Paris, welcome. Gosh, it's lovely to have somebody from Paris. Don't know if I've had anybody from Paris. Oh gosh, Sierra, I have bunches. Amethyst and selenite and rose quartz and lots of them. Well, that's right. It's just important to treat people how you want to be treated, like the Bible says. Okay, next on my list. Now, let me ask here. B, you're next, and then after that would be K.A. and W.T., if he's still awake. So, B, are you here? If you're still here, please type your question in. Boy, that was quick. What does this year have in store for me? Okay, so you're not asking particularly about love or career for 2025. You just want to know generally. WT is awake? Okay. Well, I could ask KA if KA was willing to switch positions with WT, and you can sound off, but I'm just saying it. KA, your super chat was before his. If you're willing to switch, I could do his next. If you don't, it just depends. Oh, nice though. You found, oh, that's kind of magical to find a crystal in the woods. That's awesome. Okay, thank you, KA. All right, so WT, you would be after B then. Who taught me these skills? Well, I had a spiritual teacher that I started learning from back in, let me get the year right, 1989 is when I met him. He is, he doesn't call himself a shaman, but he is a shaman, and he is from Asia. No, he was from the Asian community in Malaysia is where he came from. And so between that and a lot of what I've learned came from him. And then I've just, kind of explored on my own over the years. Now, I need to get back over here to B's question now. I almost lost it. Oh, there we go. Okay, what does... B, did you say, oh, I got it. Here we go. Not particularly, yes, more general, anything good or anything to watch out for. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. 9th Street Country Club. If you'll look, there's a comment that's, oh, God, did I forget to pin it? I think I forgot to pin it. Hang on. Let me do this real quick. I meant to pin it in the comments. 1 second. 1 second, and I'll pin my contact info in there. I can't believe I forgot to do that. My bad. 1 second here, guys. Why is it doing that? Oh, I see. My keyboard's acting weird. I'm hitting send all day long and it's not sending. Okay, I'm going to answer your question. You asked how you could contact me. I'm trying to put it in the chat. It's just giving me a hard time tonight. You can either contact me by email at scorpio1111reads@gmail.com, or you can go to my website, which is Darlene, that's my name, D-A-R-L-E-N-E, darlene.info. And I will put this in the comments if I can get it to. Oh, this is giving me heartache here. Okay, I can't do it. It's just too much. Too much. It's not wanting to. There it is, finally. Why did you give me that hard time, for goodness sake? Now it's pinned, hopefully. There we go. My bad. That was painful. All right. Okay, there we go. Now B. General reading for B. What deck, please, for B? Thank you for being patient, guys. I'm doing the best I can up in here. Okay, where is that one here? Okay. Please show me general energies, what's coming toward B in 2025, please, and thank you. Hey, Cyclam. Justin, I am doing intuitive readings for people, reading tarot cards and such, and talking about metaphysical things, whatever comes up here. Oh, goodness. What in the world? All right, let's keep going. I'm not going to judge a book yet. Really, half the deck? All right. We got a story here, B. Let's see. Whole big story. Let's see, let's see. He might have gone to bed, K.A. He might have given up, because I did give him that choice. He's not answering. I know, right? It's a big start, exactly. And you saw them. I prefer, that's how I read, is jumpers anyway, so. What in the mess? Yeah, he might have, and my apologies. I know it's hard to sit through all these readings, but I don't know how else to do it, y'all. I just don't. I just don't. All right, let me see here, B. I'm open for suggestions. Ooh. B wanted to know what, I love that you really pay attention, Chill. I love that. B asked what 2025, so the general energies of what 2025 we're going to bring. Because you read tarot too, don't you, Chill? Am I correct in remembering that? Give me a second here. Whew, okay. Now I should warn you, I give it like it is. I give it like it is. And this might be a little bit of a tough pill to swallow, unless, and you've been through this reading, you heard me say, sometimes tarot gives me a backstory before it answers my question. So you let me know if this has already happened. Oh, I thought you did. I don't know why I thought that, but that's okay. You just have funny feelings about something. Yeah, that funny feeling could very well be your intuition. People don't realize how important that is as a human being. Okay, B. So right off the bat, first card that hit the table is the Four of Wands in reverse. Preston, he absolutely is, and I agree with you, but don't spam my chat with your comments, please. So the Four of Wands is representative of two different things I was just talking about this a minute ago. It can mean disharmony in a home. It can also, like if you were in a twin flame relationship. Hey, Theory 100. Happy New Year to you too. Uh-oh, Siri's going to sound off here. Thank you, Siri. Goodbye. Thank you, 110 Shamir. Thank you. So I don't know what to make of this yet. I may pull a card on this, but it could be a relationship. It could just be something referring to home, family, but there's disharmony here because it's in reverse. And then we have the Hangman in reverse, which is somebody who's not willing to get a new perspective. I'm not willing to surrender to this situation, essentially. Because why? Because I'm a stubborn blankety blankety blank here, and I'm all in my ego and pride. And then there's a change of fortune. The Wheel of Fortune. I mean, this is literally good fortune, right? With, and I have a sense, I don't know this, but I feel like this Queen of Wands is you. Or, I mean, I don't know, B could be Bobby, B could be Bernadette. I don't know if you're male or female. So, and it would help if I knew that, or well, no, it wouldn't, because gender doesn't matter. But anyway, this is somebody who's Queen of Wands. She's very energetic. She's an entrepreneur. She turns heads. She's very sexy. She's passionate. You know, she goes into a room and heads turn. She's an action queen. So again, it's not about gender, but this is the essence of your fortune changes and in comes this person, because these are people in my readings. However, then we have, right after that, we have this Empress in reverse, which is basically saying, but there's no nurturing, there's no creativity, there's no expansion here. And then either because someone is not willing to change, once in a while I read the Death card as an ending. It means transformation for me as a reader. So there is a transformation here, which is heartbreaking. But it sets you free from toxic energy. It sets you free from something. This is the Devil card in the reverse, which means you're being set free from these things, whether it's a toxic relationship or an addiction or an obsession. In the reverse, it means you're being released and set free from that. Woo, Yodi B. So did you make a comment here about any of that I've said? I just want to be sure I didn't miss your, because I like to talk to my people when I'm doing a reading here. So let me just look real quick. Hi, Stefan. Welcome from Romania. That's a very long way. My son did a deployment in Romania when he was in the Army. I'm glad you're doing okay, Theory 100. Good, good, good. Survived New Year's Eve. Siri is always listening. See? You know, you can't see my screen, but SIRI is always listening. Bye, Sierra. Thank you for being here. Kay, hey, Kay. Kay, do you have your notifications turned on? Because you seem to always get here late. We were just talking about this earlier. Because, yes, the slots are filled, but Siri. Okay, that's funny. Yes, Siri does know a lot about tarot. Listens daily. Yeah. Yeah, KA, because there's only no. I've got two. Got one, two. I can do one more. I've got you and Playboy Bunny, and I should be able to do one more. So we'll do those three. So I've got slot for one more super chat. Is the answer to that question. I don't know, KP, who you're asking. I visited Korea. I didn't live there if you're asking me that. Okay, here we go, B. You're saying that could be your ex. We've been separated for over a year, so maybe something about realizing that energy. Yes, it absolutely could be, and I love that you understand that about tarot. Yes, it could be. Could be saying that. But again, often tarot gives me the backstory. I mean, I get it, and I'm appreciative, but it takes time. So let's move forward. Back, please, Neil. Please, team. Tell me what's coming, because I don't want to accept that this is what's coming. We want to know what's something new. We want to see what something new is coming. Some new love is coming. Or something you love. Yes, I've already got you down, Playboy Bunny. You did, but you have, but yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. What? Let me read your question again. Yes, go ahead and enter your super chat. Hey, Liam. Happy to see you too. Oh my goodness. Gosh, I meant to say and smash that with goodness. 110 Shamir, that's very sweet, kind. Thank you. Well, Liam, we were just talking about that. I have discovered one of the problems with people getting notifications is not actually YouTube. It's a setting that you have to, it's actually on your phone. So if you will check, what you do is you go open your YouTube app, which it is open currently. If you will minimize this video, click on your profile picture, then click on settings, then click on notification. And if those notifications are turned on, you should get notified. Otherwise, they won't notify you. Thank you, Jay. I am cool. I really am. Did you not hear? I'm the OG. I'm the original gangster. Not old girl. Oh my gosh, chill, look. It said 56 on my screen. That's awesome. I didn't realize that, but I'm going to have to say whoever gets it in first. I don't think I like the you the goat. Maybe that's some new slang. I don't know what that is. I prefer OG meaning original gangsta. I know what that means. Jay, well, I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else here. Now, let me go back to B's reading. I shouldn't talk too much. I should just do this. I need a moderator. I really do. Okay. Show me future, please. Future, please, Spirit, for B for the 2025. Yes, yes, Playboy Bunny. And do it fast, because somebody might beat you to it. Please show me future. You're saying that. No, okay, I heard you. Not that deck. All right. This one or the little? This one. Please show me future for B in 2025. Thank you, K.A. I really appreciate you doing that. Future for B in 2025. Lord, I hope that's not future. I'm really hoping that's past. Sorry. I'll tell you in a minute. Hang on. I would not be okay. I'm surprised the Six of Cups hasn't come out, is what I was going to say. Not that y'all know what that is necessarily unless you read tarot, but... Okay, awesome, Playboy Bunny. Thank you. Gotcha. You're saying my future can't decide, first throwing half the deck out and then and be like on hole B, we got something more in the store for you. Yeah. Yes. You never know what you're going to get here, Darlene. Well, what I'm laughing about, and you can see part of the cards, I think. Here's the thing. I'm laughing because you remember this card over here? This card came back out in the reverse again. You remember this card? Death card, guess what came back out? In the upright again. You remember this card? Queen of Wands, guess what came back out? Again. So that's why I was laughing. Oh my God, Shamir, thank you so much. Wow, thank you so very much for that super chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes, but I'm gonna have to say that year will be the last one because I can't be here till midnight. So Shamir, okay. Shamir, thank you so much. But let's close it off at that now, K.A. Nancy, oh, Nancy, okay, no more super chats, guys. Thank you, Nancy. I have to get some sleep sometime tonight. Thank you, Nancy. That's so sweet. Thank you. Really, y'all. I just come on here to get stroked by y'all. No, I'm not kidding. I don't. I really don't. But I tell you what, y'all make this, because when the trolls get on here, they irritate me, they hurt my feelings, and, well, they try to. They don't. I don't let them. But I appreciate nice people is all I'm trying to say. I know, Chill. Over time, I know. So true. It's happening, and I'm grateful. B, I can't ignore. No, I'm grateful. Anything you give is appreciated. Thank you, Shamir. So it looks like, yeah, this might have been the past story, but it looks like it might be a cautionary tale for 2025 for you. That's the bottom line of this. Because when the cards repeat like that for me, yeah, that might have been the story, but guess what? We're telling you the same story again. So you're very likely there's a situation coming up where either you're going to cut somebody out, something, someone, or this could be saying, I don't have the clarity I need about something. About what? About an offer of some kind. This is a tangible 3D offer here coming in regarding, remember this 4 of Wands we talked about over here, regarding some kind of disharmony in the home or a relationship. There needs to be transformation here. Or this could be saying it's happening, but I don't think so. I think it's, again, this is cautionary, saying somebody needs to change, something needs to change, or this cup of love is going to be spilled. This is the Ace of Cups in reverse. This can mean missed opportunity in love. And there is a communication, a truthful but difficult communication about this, either about or to this Queen of Wands, or, yeah, about or to this Queen of Wands. Now, this could be you, could be from a Queen of Wands for that matter. Remember this Queen of Wands right smack dab in the middle of this first line? I feel like this is you, though. And at the bottom of the deck, I have a King of Cups in reverse. So, associated, my feeling is with this Ace of Cups in reverse. So, I didn't ask for this to be a love reading, but it certainly kind of feels that direction. Again, this is about home and family, so it doesn't feel like a job situation to me. Could be family, though. It doesn't have to be romance. Could be a family member of some kind, right? So again, this is a cautionary tale. Now, right behind this King of Cups in reverse, I've got the free and single, free to pursue, single. She's the pre-empress energy of the Nine of Pentacles. This also means I'm liberated, I'm single, I have my money, I have everything I need, I don't need anybody. And very possibly, you're realizing that at some point along this journey, and you're starting over. You're starting something new here. Things have come to light to you, or this could be also saying, be careful, pay attention, listen to your intuition. That's what I'm hearing. Because there may well be something here that you're just not going to stand and fight over. You're not going to, this is like the person defending their position. You're going to say, no. In other words, the energy I feel off this is just, I'm just going to put it down and walk away. I don't need to fight about it. I'm just not going to stand my ground about it, right? And I've got clarity about this, and it may hurt a little bit, you or somebody else. It may hurt a little bit. But I'm not going to be afraid of it anymore. And again, things are coming to light about this. You're going to be strong about it, and you're going to move forward. You're going to move forward fast. And you're going to be, I feel like this Queen of Pentacles here, you're going to probably focus on your money and your stability and whatever after this is over. So I don't know what that is for you, but consider yourself forearmed, right, with information, B. You're saying a cautionary tale resonates. You think you're supposed to have learnt my lessons from previous experiences and I do not repeat them, else I end up in the same mess, which amen to that. Preach it, sister, right? I know it. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, B, I hope that helps. I feel energetically, I feel like you've got this. Whatever this is, I think you've got it. So I wouldn't worry about it. And you are forearmed, so I just feel like you've got it. I mean, it's just a real sense of, it's not, I don't think it's a sneak attack about something. I think you're going to see it coming. I think you're going to know it. You're going to recognize it again. I think it's just what you said. That's probably why these cards fell out the way they did. And then these cards repeated to say, you're going to know this when it comes because you've already been there, done that. Got the t-shirt, right? That's my feeling about it for you. So, good. I hope that resonates. I hope. Okay, good deal. Who is next now? We're on to Super Chats. Finally, we're on to Super Chats. Okay, I have KAWT. If you're still here, please sound off in the chat. I want to ask one more time. WT, are you here? I don't think you are, but thank you, K.A. Is it, tell me again, is it Catalina or Katrina? What's your name again? I forget it. Because I know we have all these crazy handles here on YouTube. You are most appreciated. Thank you for being here, B. I appreciate you so much, and thank you for subscribing. Speaking of, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, please do that on your way out. I would be ever so grateful, or your way in, or while you're here, while you're sipping your coffee and petting your dog, whatever you're doing out there. Thank you. Thank you much. Oh, awesome. You're kidding. I get 2 newbies tonight. This is your first time for you too, Shamir. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate you. All right. So I don't hear anything from WT. So, K.A., should we do you? Should we do you next? I'm happy. I'm very happy. And you have no idea how much I appreciate you, K.A., being on top of this tonight. Whoosh. Would be fun to hear their reading and give a thumbs up, peeps. Yes, thanks for those thumbs up, yes. Okay, K.A., a description of my present love life and how things will unfold based on what's happening right now. Yeah, the ex-boyfriend already, you know my ex-boyfriend already, but it can change daily, as you said in tarot, changeable. Absolutely, it is changeable. I totally acknowledge that. I like to tell people that. People want concrete. Can't do that. Energy changes by the minute. Hey, Kayla, thank you for stopping in. We are doing readings for people tonight, but my slots are all filled for now. I will be back this weekend, though. So if you're subscribed and you hit the notification bell, you will get notified. You've been drinking coffee, too? All right. So we're asking about, excuse me one second. Okay. Thank you, Carolyn. I appreciate your subscription. Thank you so very much. All right, let me read your question one more time. I got to pull in the energy from your question here. You just want a description of your present love life. Right, because it does, yeah. So I'm going to start from scratch, K.A., on that for you. What deck for K.A., please, for her reading? What deck for K.A.? Okie dokie. Okay. All ears. Slide to the front of your seat. Okay. K.A., what's going on for K.A. in love? Please and thank you. What's going on? And if you would be so kind not to give me a long backstory, that would be very appreciated. Just give me she knows the backstory. Just give me the current or near future, if you could, please. You've been drinking coffee too? I meant to. I had a cup already brewed, and I got started here, and now I can't go get it, or I'm not going to, but... What? Okay. All right. Well, Shamir, what in the world? Shamir, my gosh. Oh, I'm going to cry. God, you know that's the biggest donation I've ever, or super chat I've ever had here. That is so incredibly generous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My gosh. Thank you. I can't say that enough. You're saying you're a Scorpio too? Oh, God, I love Scorpios so much. Not just because I am one, but I just love Scorpios. And I answered so much in such a little time. Wow. See, I feel like I'm just rambling on, and I don't know if sometimes I feel like people aren't, I'm putting them to sleep. Wow, thank you, Shamir. I don't know what to say, but hold on. I am going to get to you. I promise. Back to you, K.A. That just shocked me. Thank you. I really, wow. Very, very generous of you. Oh, Nicole, that's so cool. Nicole's saying she just saw number 1111, and then my handle is Scorpio 1111 popped up. I think it's a sign. Scorpios are not squirrely. I refuse to accept that. If you met a low vibrational Scorpio, you might say that. So, K.A., you know I'm not liking that, right? You know what that card means, right? It can mean overwhelmed, but it's basically a juggling card. So let's keep going. I'm not gonna make a decision or comment yet. Yes, it's my favorite number 2. And not only is it my birthday, it's also my numerological numbers. I mean, not considering birthday. Like if you do numerology and you add up the consonants in your name or the vowels in your name to get certain, like your path of destiny number and your life lesson number, mine are all 11s. It's like, I did not pick an easy incarnation. But here I am, not complaining. Show me what's going on with KA, please. Well, and I want to know about KA's person, so please make it clear what KA's person, because somebody's holding on here, and sometimes I don't know if that's you or him. I'm not going to say anything yet, but you know who that is, right? The King of Cups, right? Catalina, thank you. I knew I was close. Catalina, please help me remember that. B, that's right. Scorpios can be very loyal, good friends, and can also be very determined to, oh, now come on, return your life. If you cross them, well, that's right. We don't do that because you said something one time unkind to us. I promise you, you have to, Scorpios, you've got to treat Scorpio really, really bad. It will take a lot, but if you push us to a certain point, Katie bar the door, you will be sorry. That's right. We will get our stinger out and you won't know what hit you. So don't cross us. That's right, B. Okay. Catalina, that helps me remember it. That is so helpful. Catalina. Cat and Alina. I like that. Well, first of all, I never claim to predict the future, Yasab. Wrong channel. I don't do that. People ask me questions, and I pick potentials out of a quantum field. That person's free will can determine if that comes to them or not. I do not predict the future. I don't think of what I do at all that way. All right. No, that's first. I feel it. That one's first. Oh. Okay. Well, you might be hearing back from your person. You might. I'm sorry, I'm about to cough again. This is what happens with my voice when I talk this long. Ooey. Thank you, K.A., for standing up for me. Appreciate you. Okay, so I know I need to drink more than I do. All right, come close, K.A. Come close. I think your person's holding on to you. Okay, maybe he was juggling. Maybe he was just feeling overwhelmed about the situation. Maybe you were both just feeling overwhelmed about the situation, right? But that is my juggling card, and we've talked about that. But I feel like he's holding on to you. This is the King of Pentacles. He's like the best king in the tarot to get, to me, even more so than sometimes even the King of Cups in a romantic reading. Because he is stable, he's dependable, you can count on him. He's going to be your ride or die, right? And I'm going to get more cards, but the moon says there's something you don't see, something that's hidden. And at the bottom of the deck, we've got, this is the Seven of Pentacles. It's planting seeds, looking at the long-term picture, something from the past. I think that's you. Okay, let me keep pulling some cards, though. Shamir, you're saying, I helped you already? Oh, Shamir, thank you. I do try, and it's come through a lifetime of, I don't want to say poor me, like I'm going to say hard knocks. It's just lessons. It's just that I've lived a lot of life, and I've learned a lot. And I know that being kind to people and coming from your heart and being authentic is really the best way to get through life. And I'm glad that people appreciate that. I'm not going to come on here and be something I'm not or somebody I'm not. It's just how I am. So it's lovely that you can appreciate that. Thank you again. You liking the cards, Nancy? Awesome. No, Revenge, it's not a collective. I have slots here. I'm doing personal readings for people. But my slots are full for tonight. Okay, you're so sweet, guys. Y'all gonna make me cry. Playboy Bunny, I'm glad you're still here. I wondered if you'd gone to sleep on me. I just don't want to speak. I want to, what is this? Tell me what's coming. I feel like there's something coming you don't see coming. I want to know what that is. What is this moon? Give me some more, please, Tara. What is this moon? Something's hidden or something you're afraid of or what? What's hidden here? What is hidden here, please and thank you. I'm just getting a real strong energy. I don't know that you've heard from him. I can't remember where you left it, but this could also, Kate, be saying, or Catalina, be saying that your person sees you like this too. It could be that. He's in no contact. I felt that, yeah. Yeah, I felt that. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're getting more to the point. Yeah. The star comes out after there's been a tower. So this is telling me somebody's healing. Somebody wants to heal, needs to heal. The situation needs to heal. From what? From this toxicity. Something toxic that happened. Obsessions, addictions, you know, things that hold you back. Now let me keep going. Thank you, Stacy. Stacy, blessings to you. Blessings to you. Saying he ignored my new, oh no, really? He ignored your New Year's message, but video called me weeks ago to say he loves me, but was drinking a beer. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, always. No, I'm sorry, that's not true, not always. But I can't say I'm surprised. What did I just say? What did I just talk about? Y'all paying attention? This is a test. Come on. This is your exam for the night. What did I just say? The star comes out after the what? The tower. Hey, Daniela. Welcome. I am doing great. Thank you so much. I hope you are as well. You can't make it up. Tarot is magical. Yeah, there was a tower. And somebody's walking away. Obviously, we know this. Now, I told you Tarot might give me the backstory, right? Somebody walked away. Yes, we know this. But they're starting to get clarity about what? About the fact that they didn't stand up for this situation. Yeah, they didn't. Okay, give me, I'm going to put these back. I want to get more. What? Okay, so we know the tower happened. We know this. Well, this could be predictive. Now, hold on. Hold on. Because that could mean something different. What you don't see, I asked what you don't see coming. What you don't see coming is a tower. Towers can be good. Towers can be good. So let me see. Hold on. What? Well, all right. I just said that. Tara is backing me up 100%. What did I just say? The star coming, healing, you know, it comes after the tower falls out. What did I just say? Something good is coming. Towers can be good. The Wheel of Fortune came out. It's like tarot's, I just love it when it backs me up like that. Yeah, the wheel is turning, meaning good fortune is coming. What is this good fortune, please? For Catalina, what is the good fortune, please, for Catalina? No, you did not. I think you got the world cards. I don't remember now. Hey, Sierra, welcome back, sweetie. Welcome back. So, okay, what, Spirit, tell me now. I'm on the edge of my seat. What is this wheel? What is this good fortune coming? Show me, please, clearly. What is this good fortune, please, for Kate? Oh. No, no. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Honest to goodness. Really? Really? Okay. All right. Well, I think this is saying he's obsessed. He's still obsessed with you and feeling very left out in the cold. Well, duh, you did it to yourself. Duh. Right? Which thing, Shamir, what thing are you asking about? What does this mean? Is that what you're asking me, what that card means? I'll wait till you answer. Are you asking me about this card? Shamir? This one is the devil. It's the devil card. And essentially it means, if you can see the artwork on this particular deck, he's got strings that he's holding this person, and this person's holding their head in their hands. And it essentially, it can mean obsession. It can mean addictions, literally, all kinds of addictions that you can imagine. But it can also, the essence of it is something that holds you back from being the best version of yourself, right? Whatever that looks like. So I feel like your person here is saying they're still obsessed with you, okay, but they're, or Cat, I'm going to call you Cat. I like that better. It's harder, K-A, sounds like K. I know it's not K. But I feel like and he called you daily for 2 hours and 5 months, so I don't understand. Well, I have to ask the question. No, I'm not. I'm going to ask what this is. We met in person. Yes, you flew 15 hours, yes. Wait a minute. Before I go any further, where's my little lights here? I want to ask about this devil card. Let's clarify that. And Shamir, I don't know if you missed this card. This is the Five of Pentacles. It basically is someone who's feeling left out in the cold, abandoned in some way. All right. Spirit, show me what is this devil card, please, for Cat. What is this devil card? What is this devil card for Cat, please? And thank you. All right. You know, Kat, the more I look at this, this this might explain his erratic behavior. Maybe he is into some kind of a substance abuse. That could literally, that's what this card often means. Too much drinking, smoking weed, I don't know what, whatever. Excuse me. But overindulgence of some kind. Yeah, it can mean alcohol. Yes, it can. Absolutely can. It's anything, again, it's anything. I mean, it can be overindulging on the shopping network. It can be overeating. It can be, of course, porn and those kinds of things, overdoing it. It's just anything that you do in excess. Anything that keeps you restricted from being the best version of you. And you said he called you drinking a beer, but he wasn't drunken at all and happy. Well, what came out here, I'm just trying to make sense of this piece. We've got the High Priestess, which is in the upright. It's saying, I'm not talking. She knows everything. She has the wisdom of the universe, but she's not talking. Her lips are sealed. It also means I'm listening to my intuition. I'm internally focused. I'm listening to my intuition. About what? About this behavior. This Queen of Wands in reverse. Did we talk about her in one of the other readings? She's very shallow. She's selfish. She's self-centered. It's all about me, me, me. I want it my way or not at all. So maybe your person, I feel like, okay, your person is starting to realize, because at the bottom we've got the Hermit, which is self-reflection. It's going in, the Hermit goes into the cave. He pulls back. You're talking about him not talking. He's pulling back, right? Oh, I get it. Oh, this is so clear now. Oh, thank you, finally. He's going into the cave. He's pulled back, right? The Hermit goes into the cave to seek divine inspiration, clarity about, whatever he's asking about. What is he asking about? Okay, Cat, the Hierophant in reverse. This is somebody who doesn't want to commit, or I'm afraid to commit, or oh God, I have to do something that's unconventional and out of my comfort zone. What is that? It's offering this Ace of Pentacles. It's in the reverse. It's a missed opportunity. I'm realizing because I wasn't willing to commit, I have missed this opportunity potentially with my person who? This person from the past, meaning you, because I couldn't offer this balance. I could not offer an equal give and take. And I've got clarity about some things about this situation now. I think he now sees your worth, right? At the very least. I'm not saying he's going to approach you necessarily, but at least he's seeing your worth. And guess what came back? Now, this Five of Pentacles in the upright now is the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, which means I want to come out of the cold. I'm healing now. I'm getting over this whatever thing I did to put myself out here in the cold. I'm healing from that. And it's time I told the truth. This also means head over heart. This king, he doesn't draw his sword willy-nilly, but he also sometimes puts his feelings in the background, and I'm making decisions with my mind, not my heart now. He knows he hurt you. He knows that he's hurt you. He knows that, this is about wishes and dreams coming true. But this is also a card about, especially in the reverse, saying it was always too good to be true. It's like an illusion, something that's too good to be true. He did have, oh goodness, look at this. So he could be saying, I'm letting go now. I'm letting go of the tight hold I had, but I do love you. Now look at this. Oops. And the Wheel of Fortune came back again from the second deck. He just doesn't have clarity yet. He just doesn't have clarity. This is the typical thing of going back and forth. I know what I did. I think I know what I did. Maybe I didn't really do that. That wasn't so bad. Oh, yes, I did. And I just feel like he's all over the place mentally and most likely emotionally, although I don't really have cups here. Notice that? I have no cups here. No cups. We've got Pentacles, 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 3, 4 major arcana, 5 major arcana here on the table. So your person is going through some pretty major transition, transformation. The Tower card. This is when the universe says you need to change things, and if you're not going to do it, we're going to come in and do it for you. Now, in the reverse, it's lessened, or it can mean something good coming, like this Wheel of Fortune. So, let me catch up on your comments. You said he's afraid of taking steps, and he told you that, but he says he loves you. Yeah, but I can't move it. Well, no, you can't move there based on that. His father died in January last year. Then he got divorced. Then he met me. Oh, I don't mean to make you cry. When he called to even says he wants to come, then the next day he's gone just like that. Yeah, he is afraid of himself in this situation. He is so afraid. I don't think he's not afraid of you. He's afraid of himself. He's afraid he's going to disappoint you and disappoint himself and all the things, you know, not being good enough, not being all the things that we fear. And I think this is part of it too. I think he's afraid he's not going to be able to give you the stability that he wants to provide for you. I really think that's at peace here. Welcome, Jayzen. Welcome, welcome. I'm just feeling a real back and forth energy here, so I wouldn't expect to hear from him. Anything else you want to tell Kat here, please? Anything else you want to tell Kat? Yeah. Be strong, friend. Be strong. Know your worth. And know that your heart, see this, it's a little different artwork on this card. Her face, in the traditional Rider-Waite, this is a lion and a woman walking next to the lion. She's tamed the beast. She has tamed this lion to the point where she's walking next to it, touching it. Right? So I feel like this is the final message for you about taming your own beast where this is concerned, okay? Taming the beast, focusing on your own heart. You see she's got a pendant here that's a heart? Focusing on your own heart here. And in this deck, half of her face is a lion. I forgot to silence that, didn't I? Sorry, I'm just getting a message here. 1 second. There we go. One side of her face is a lion, and then she's holding this sheep. So I feel like it's kind of telling you, tame your own inner lion, become more like, because I'm really drawn to the sheep here. And I just heard this word, just peace, peace, peace. Oh, it is? He's a Leo? Oh, that's awesome. He's a Leo. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Steve. My readings tonight, my slots are full. But if you'd like a private reading, my contact information is at the top of the chat. Or if you're subscribed and you've hit the notification bell, you'll get notified when I come back. And you just have to get there early, though, because they go quickly. I'm happy to say. He's an Aquarius. Oh, okay. But, well, I just feel like that's a message for you. Did I shuffle that back already? I think that's just a message for you about, you know, and you heard me talk about law of attraction, and it's not what happens to you that matters, it's what you do with it. And I think Spirit is giving you that opportunity. What are you going to do with it? So you're just getting angry about it or whatever? It's two messages. Or are you just going to seek peace and just say, okay, what's going to happen is what's going to happen here, but I need to take care of me. I need to take care of my heart. And the other message is, I kind of think that's what he's feeling too. He doesn't know if he wants to be the lion and fight for this, or he wants to be the lamb and just roll over. And, you know, he's very undecided is what I'm feeling. You're the Leo. Okay, couldn't remember. Well, I think I told you my older son's a Leo. So that's what I'm getting for you and for him right now. I like that you've got the Wheel of Fortune here a lot, especially after this Tower is reversed. But this not so much, followed by this. So I just think he needs more time. Just let him stew in it as he needs, is what I would say. I don't currently, and you know this could change, but I don't currently. Hello, Benet. Would it be Benet? Bonjour to you as well. Welcome. I don't see strong cards really of communication here. I don't. In fact, I don't really see any, even the ones that I've put back here. So I would have to say no, not at this time. Thank you. I hope it helps, sweetie. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you better news, but it is what it is, you know. He stays in the cave. Sure he's not a Scorpio? I know. You said he was an Aquarius, but anyway. All right, sweetie, that's what I've got for you. Let me get over here and see. Now, WT's gone. We've that, and we've got Playboy Bunny and then Shamir. Very, very sweet, generous Shamir. Saving the best for last, Shamir. Okay, Playboy Bunny. Now, I know, Jonathan, I don't know what's going on with him. Type your question in for me. Repost? Yes, please repost it. Please, please, please. Oh, Nancy, you're right. I'm sorry, honey. I had put you over here on this page. That's why I didn't call your name out. My apologies. Please don't let me forget you. Yeah, if I do that again, thank you for reminding me. What's next in your connection with Jonathan? Okay. Thank you. Put these back. Get a sip of water. Okay. Now, what deck for Playboy Bunny? The ongoing saga of Jonathan. Yeah. My crazy situation texted me this morning too. I have not responded. Just saying. Okay. What deck? Okie dokie. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. All right, this is my deck I don't use very often. I call it my offline deck, but it's not really. I do use it here. Drive me crazy. There we go. Yes, those are sticky Post-its. Yes. Yeah, Steve. You can contact me, like I said, or come back for another day when I can fit you into the queue here. You felt like that yesterday? Yesterday was a tower moment? Well, let's ask. Okay, Tara. Please tell me what's next. What's next in this connection between Playboy Bunny and Jonathan, please? And thank you. Oh, what? Okay, you saw the card come out. You see how it's sideways. He's doing this, trying to decide, do I want to reconcile? Do I not want to reconcile? Do I want to reconcile? Do I not want to reconcile? Okay, I'm done here. Next. No, I didn't wear any rings tonight. I didn't. And no, there's not one on this finger. Just FYI. Because I get asked that sometimes. What is going on between Jonathan and in this relationship? Show me the state of this relationship, please, and thank you. Wow. Okay, well, oh. God, the devil has been in every single reading tonight. I can't even. Chill, I am reading for Playboy Bunny right now. That sounds like him? Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Hey, James. Do I believe in what? What? Okay. Hey, and Ankita, did I pronounce that correctly? Welcome. You said you were going to say that next time, Chill. You live on Earth. You're from another solar system, I thought. No, you're not the reason for the devil cards. No, it's just representative of an energy. No, that's crooked again. No, you're not, Shamir. No, I got it even more crooked. It's just, and I got to watch my battery went right out as I was signing off last night. So I got to watch that. Well, here, okay, we talked about this card. This also means making amends, can mean making amends. It's basically in the upright, self-sabotaged. This is my woulda, coulda, shoulda, oh, what have I done, effed up card. It's also ego, pride in the upright. This person has hurt, killed, stabbed, whatever these people in the background, and he didn't care about it. In the reverse, it's saying, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Thinking about where I planted my seeds, thinking about, do I still want to invest in this, essentially? And then this Chariot is the fastest moving energy in the tarot. Typically, it can mean communication. Excuse me. Steve, I am very well protected. I appreciate your concern. I'm not sure what you think I'm telling these people, but they are here by their own free will. Chill, that's a great question. Yes. And if you, Chill asked the question, and no, it's not a stupid question. Anika and Kita, all of the slots have been filled for the evening, so please don't post your question because I cannot get to them tonight. Thank you, Shamir. Yes. Jill asked the question, can you make amends if the other person does not want to? And you laugh, but yes, you can. Of course you can. It's what happens in your heart. It's never about the other person. Now, that doesn't mean they're going to if you make amends with it, that doesn't mean that person's necessarily going to come running back in. But let's substitute the word peace. Can you make peace with it? I think you can. I think you can pray about it. I think you can ask to be forgiven for what if there was a transgression. I think that's important to do anyway if you know you've done something against someone. So I think so, yes. Ankita, I am not answering any more questions. I have several spots that I'm doing at the end of this. In other words, I've done free readings. Those are over. I'm doing the super chat readings and no more slots. So please don't post any more questions. Hello, Diva. Divya? Is that correct? Thank you, Kat. Yes, I did. Okay, Playboy, you're saying, I feel like it did not go how I thought it would at all, renewed turning. Well, I think it didn't either because I remember your reading. It blew me away because of what we'd been getting, and I don't remember everybody's reading, but I remember what we were getting, and then suddenly it just took a 180, and he shows up, but then whatever happened. So let me keep... I know, wasn't it insane? But in a good way. But in a good way. I'm curious about that too, Gay. Please show me more about Jonathan and how he feels. Yeah, darn right. I messed up. The whole thing was a failure. Yeah, I'm disappointed. You're disappointed. Everybody's disappointed. Everybody's unhappy. Well, at least we know that, and so we're not talking. Okay, well, we know this, but what else? Is there anything we don't know already? I mean, you did ask how he feels. This is how he's feeling. This is how he's feeling. I don't mean to discount that. He's still questioning. I don't know if I want to invest. He's a scared rabbit. He is. We're going to start calling him Rabbit. Scared rabbit, running like a rabbit. Cat, look at that. That's how he's feeling. This is what, and I love Steve on Steve's Love Tarot channel. Y'all check him out. He's awesome. He does love readings, and, well, no, that's not true. But anyway, check him out. This is the card he calls the, it means anxiety, stress, sleepless nights, but he calls it the pace in the kitchen at 2 a.m. with a bottle of whiskey card. So, I don't know. Why are you scared, Shamir? Don't be scared. I only bite on Fridays, and it's only Wednesday. I won't tell everybody that you don't have on underwear tonight, Shamir. I won't tell anybody. What else for Jonathan? I don't know that I got any more to tell you about Jonathan. He seems to, well, I know it, right? He's toxic right now. I don't care if it is in the reverse. The energy of it's like this. What I feel, though, is he's trying to come out of this, Playboy. He's trying to come out of it, but he's just not there yet. And that's the truth. He's just not there yet. What in the world? Shamir, I'm going to fall off my darn stool here. What in the world? Oh my God. You just... I'm sorry. Time out, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, God. For those of you who might watch the replay and not listen to the... Shamir just gave me this most incredible $99 super chat on top of the two he's already given me tonight, because I said he doesn't have... I won't tell anybody he doesn't have any underwear, and he says, I don't have any. Honestly, how do you know this? I'm sorry. Oh my God, you guys are too funny. Oh, geez. Oh. Oh, Shamir, you should go hide now. Thank you so much, God. Oh, Playboy, I'm going to wrap this up by just telling you, there's something inside of him, let me put this succinctly, there's something inside of him that he's having trouble liberating himself from. Something toxic, probably this behavior, probably his fear of not committing. I mean, that's very literally what it could be. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to commit, or if he did commit, here's what I think. I think he feels, even if I committed to you today, I don't think I can I'm not sure I can do it for the long haul. This is a question about him. It's not about you. He's realizing right now where he is, he just, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I'm that person that can be loyal or be whatever and live up to this for the long haul. But that's today. That doesn't mean, changes daily, as you said. Because the truth is, I'm afraid I'm this Queen of Wands in reverse, and we've talked about her tonight already. She's shallow, she's needy, she's demanding, self-serving, and I'm afraid that's going to cause unhappiness and disappointing communication at best. Well, that's what I have for you. I hope that helps. Okay, y'all. We got to have a drum roll here for Shamir. Shamir just poured himself another cup of something. And he went and put his underwear on. No, he did not. I'm sorry. Whoa, 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 Caden. Hold on, Caden. Whoa. Caden, I was already closed. My readings were closed for the night. God, I can't be here till midnight. Please, no more. Excuse me. Or Caden, I'm pronouncing that right. I mean, I'm not meaning to seem ungrateful. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to seem ungrateful. It just kind of surprised me because I had said no more super chats, but I'm very appreciative, and I'm going to do my best here to get to you. So hang on 1 minute. Let me catch up on my comments here. You're saying I just didn't understand why he didn't want to let me go if he's going to act like this. It is insane, Kat. I think it's a classic case of you are an ego trip for him. And by that I mean the runner, the chaser, which I think we've talked about with you before. I know I did with somebody the other night. He wants to, it's like he's addicted to the chase. He wants to know that he can get you, but he doesn't really want you. You're confused. I heard somebody say this the other day on. You're confusing the fact that he shows up with the fact that he wants to keep you. Think about that a minute. Do I need to say that again? And I'm saying we because I've done this. When they show up, honey, I want you, please, I love you, blah, blah, blah. We're assuming, and then we know what that word assume means. It makes an ass out of you and me. Forgive my bad language, but I know. It's all right, Kat. We assume that means they really want us forever. Well, that assumption is not correct. He's addicted to the chase. His ego needs the fix of coming back and you taking him back with open arms. Unbeknownst to you, that's all he really wants. He doesn't want to stick around right now. Sorry, but that's the harsh truth. And, the devil was in reverse, but it didn't feel like it. It felt like it was in the upright. He's still not done with that pattern. It's a pattern. Hey, Jeet Sings, thank you for the compliment. Thank you. Saying I had walked away from him last night and he ended up following me into the bar and buying me drinks. Well, of course he did. Again, he doesn't want you. He just wants to know that he can have you. I know. I'm not saying he doesn't care for you. Please don't misinterpret. I'm not, it's 2:20 a.m. there, Kat. Oh, God bless you. I hope you get to sleep in tomorrow. And I'm not saying that he doesn't have feelings for you, but what I feel in his energy is very classic, that he's running from himself. And as long as you let him keep coming back, he's going to keep doing it because it's a hit to his ego. It's like a dopamine fix to his ego. Anyway, you're in Dumbo, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, all right. Why did I think you were? I don't know where I thought you were, but that's why your energy is drained. Well, amen. Of course it is. And listen, only you can fix this. And I'm dealing with it. We've talked about this. But my New Year's resolution was I'm starting with a clean slate. And, you know, I don't need to be... One second. Oh, is it? It's an acronym for, I'm not sure I want to know, Shamir. Kat, you said I had a lot of fun sharing donations throughout the, oh my God, it was, even though your reading was sad. Well, I appreciate you being generous of spirit there, Kat, because it was sad. Down under Manhattan Bridge. Playboy saying that was mine too until that happened. Yeah, now I feel like I failed myself. Well, don't punish yourself. There's nothing to be gained by that. And you know, again, I have the t-shirt. There's nothing to be gained by that. The heart wants what it wants. There's no shame in loving somebody unconditionally. There's regret, I mean, about your actions, about continuing that. But you don't have, here's the thing, it's how you frame it in your mind. It's how you frame it in your mind. You can say, I'm an idiot, I can't believe I let him back, I'm such a fool, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's your choice, remember? Or you can say, I really cared about this person, I gave him one more time, it was an opportunity for them to prove to me who they really are again. And now going forward, I'm going to choose differently. That's all it is. And that beautiful quote that I heard this week, if you're not changing, you're choosing. If you're not changing, you're choosing. So think about that. But don't punish yourself. Nothing to be gained. Nothing to come good to come out of that at all. So. Well, Shamir, I hope I do see more of you. That would be awesome. And not just because you've been monetarily generous tonight. No. I've appreciated your energy here in the chat with everybody tonight as well. So don't beat yourself up, Playboy Bunny. It serves no purpose. Just focus, just pivot now and focus on filling your cup up and loving you like you want to be loved. Forget him. I'm just saying, maybe he comes back, maybe he doesn't, but you focus on feeling good about yourself and it will change who shows up and how they show up. There we go. Okay. Okay, now, drum roll. Shamir's next. And Nancy, I didn't forget about you. Shamir, you're next. Okay. Now you got to repost your question, Shamir, because I don't have a clue what you asked. It's been so long ago. I'm sorry. Please post your question for me again. No, I'll leave that one out. Actually, let me do this. Popcorn indeed. I know. Popcorn indeed. I ain't even had dinner. I have nothing to eat here. I'm going to have to eat before I come in here next time. Right, Shamir. Everybody, round of applause. Shamir, Shamir. What's your question, Shamir? You should be. At least you weren't here tonight when I brought my swords out. I'm sorry, Kat. You're losing sleep because of this, but I mean, I'm sorry. It's your choice, of course. I'm glad you're here, but like I said, I hope you can sleep in tomorrow. All right, drum roll, Shamir. I'm waiting. Bakulal, am I saying that right? Good morning to you as well. Pardon me. I know we're waiting on the edge of our seats. Where did he go? Shamir, where are you? Come on, you're teasing us. You are teasing us. What's your question? Hi, Chicha. Welcome. You like my sweater? Thank you. Yep, I was in a pink mood tonight. All right, Shamir, stop hiding. Come on, put your question in here. Alexia, I have all my slots filled for tonight. I appreciate very much you being here. But you can either look at the pinned comment in the top of the chat and request a private reading by emailing me, or if you are subscribed and you hit the notification bell, you'll get notified next time I go live when I do free readings again, or any readings. Thank you, Chicha. Okay, Shamir, where are you? Come out wherever you are. We know you're here. Come on, post your question. Caden, hold up, don't post yours yet. It might get lost in the chat feed. Thank you, Julia, that's very sweet. Thank you so much. This is me every day. Why not? Oh, you love older women, but will I ever be loved by an older woman? You're going to make me do this, aren't you? And by that, I mean, you're going to make me talk about law of attraction? Because that's all about it. Do you believe, and you just answered my question by your comment here. His question is, I love older women, but will I ever be loved by an older woman? That is all dependent on you, my friend. Your point of attraction. And now we're talking about law of attraction, law of manifestation. What you think about, you bring about. All those catchy phrases are actually true. So, you need to educate yourself, if you will. Don't need to do anything, but I highly recommend you educate yourself about that, about the law of attraction. Start putting it into practice. Start, first of all, believing, and you just said that you don't. It's evident. I love older women, but well, you know, I think you're doubting. I can feel doubt all in there, like I'll never have one. You didn't write that, but I feel the energy of that. I just feel, hey Clip, welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, hardly. Thank you, Chicha. No, I am 73, but thank you. We can thank Apple for having a good camera, I guess. Well, that's true, Soren. It does require consent. However, that's not what I'm talking about here. Bye-bye, Brendan. Thank you. Yeah, I just need them to read. Basically, sometimes the cards are hard to see the details. Thank you, Vector. I appreciate you. Well, let's talk about this. So, I don't need cards to answer this question for you. It really is about, first, you believing it, changing your thoughts about it. Start believing that you can attract the woman. Start envisioning what this would look like, not just your woman. You've already imagined that, I'm sure. But also start to sit down and make time in your day to visualize what it would be like to be with this person. You're sitting on the sofa. You're watching TV. What are you watching on your device or whatever? What are you watching? What does she smell like? What does she sound like? What does it feel like when she touches you? What do you have plans? What is your conversation about? Really imagine it as if it's already happened. The law of attraction is about living in the end emotionally, believing it, feeling it within your whole body. Oh, that feels so good when she touches me like that. I love the taste of her kisses. I love the smell of her perfume, even her hair. And you can imagine, you know, smelling her hair. What does that smell like? Oh my goodness. The sound of her voice in the morning brightens my day. It just sets my whole day and puts me in a different mood. I love how she's always there supporting me in everything I do. I love how she's my best cheerleader. I love the knowledge that she brings because she's wise, wiser than I am because I'm younger. I love the experience that she brings into our relationship. I love how she, because of her age, she anticipates my needs and my wants. You know, really start placing those comments and those thoughts in your mind. And then the more you say it, the more energy and more momentum you'll put behind those thoughts. So to quote Joe Dispenza, because he's one of my people I really love when it comes to law of attraction, it is a good question. Please excuse me. All right, I'm going to use myself as an example. Now, this is way more personal than I like to get. It's not that I don't like older men or men even my age, but not many of them can kind of keep up with me. And I don't mean that in a lucid way. I mean, I'm very active. I like to work out. I do all these weird things like read tarot. You know, I haven't met a match for me yet. I like the energy of a younger man, and so I had been celibate for a long time, and I said, all right, universe, I'm going to put this out to you. I like a man with, you know, dark hair. I like a man with this. I like a man with, and I made my list, and one showed up. He's 24 years younger than I am. Now, when he started acting out, I'd kind of forgotten that I put that out there, right? And we were together on and off for 4 years. The next person that showed up was all of that and was 35 years old. I'm 74 years old, 73, 74, I don't know. And so I'm just saying that it's already out there in the universe. You just have to put your request out there and it's already answered. The trick is you have to get into alignment with the thing you ask for. So that means you have to be in that emotional state. And as I was going to say, I don't know what you're asking, Rex, but I'm going to block you because you're spamming my chat. So you either rephrase your question or I'm blocking you. I don't know what you mean. Do you only do fans? I don't know what that means. Excuse me. I did. Thank y'all. Kind of sort of have a mod, my best friend, but she's had to drop out. She's had some health things and all that. So no, I really don't right now have a moderator. I wish. So back to what I was saying. That's funny. I was asked yesterday what color my eyes are. They are brown, but they have like hazel specks in them. I have my father's eyes. Candace, I have been doing, I'm on my 8th reading here, and so all my thoughts for today are taken. Excuse me. I do have my contact information pinned at the top, though. If you'd like to book a personal reading, I can accommodate you that way. So, back to Shamir. let's talk about this more. I was going to say, I recommend that you listen to Joe Dispenza. He's one person. And he talks about, because everything is energy, everything. This table is energy, my iPhone is energy, and my body's energy, the air we breathe is energy, everything is energy, right? So when you have a thought, it creates an electrical charge, which then goes out into the quantum field. It's already done. You put the request out, Spirit says, it's done. End of discussion. It's already done. What you've asked for is already there. Another person I like to listen to, and I highly recommend, is Abraham Hicks. And she's a great teacher about manifestation and law of attraction. So, yes, it is energy, yes. No, I'm not in the mood to get married. Thank you, Chicha. So, this energy, electrical charge goes out. But the magic of getting it back to you and here in the 3D world is your emotions. And he says that's the electrical charge. The magnet is your emotions to bring it down and have it manifest in the 3D world. So back to that, you have to feel like it's already yours, not just think it. That's the start, but then you have to feel it. You have to wake up every day. What does it feel like to have that person that you want with you? And I've already given you some suggestions about that. And again, I recommend you watch Abraham Hicks. It's also one of my favorite people who talks about that. Yeah, Chill had to go to bed, I think. Some people actually sleep. Estonia. Oh, wow. That's so cool, Julia. Welcome. I know I'm not doing any more readings tonight. Those slots are already spoken for, but thank you so much for jumping here in the chat. Kat, you got to go to bed. I know. I've only got 2 more to do. Kat. Oh, goodness. But thank you so much. I can't tell you how very, very much I appreciate you basically moderating for me tonight. That was so very helpful. I'm so grateful, really. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate you. I hope you don't mind if I call you Kat for short. Thank you. Wait, there he is. I thought he went to bed. He, she. Okay, thank you. Good. Kat's okay. Well, I hope you sleep well, Kat. Blessings on you. Many, many blessings. So, back to you, Shamir. I don't really feel I need to pull tarot cards. I feel that absolutely in your potential to do that. There are older women who are not just after a younger guy. I mean, I'm one. I just want somebody who's my equal. But, you know, chronological age does not always match the energy of the person, and I'm different that way. So my better match is somebody younger than me. Not that much younger necessarily, but, you know, younger. So get clear about what you want. Start watching your negative thoughts about that and cut that out. Start thinking positively. Start putting those positive thoughts out into the universe. And you'll start shifting your energy. Now, we talk about this sometimes. If you're down here where I'll never find that perfect older woman, my dream older woman who just happens to look like Darlene, she's going to be just like, I'm kidding, it was a joke. But I'm never going to attract that person. There's a vibration to that. And that's down here. If the person you want is up here, and I'm trying to think of a beautiful older woman, Meryl Streep. You know, you have to, this is what you're attracting right now, is that I can't have of the situation. What you want is that I already have it. It's here in my life sitting next to me on my sofa. So you have to raise your vibration to be a match for the thing that you want. So that's what all the positive thinking, the visualizing, the changing your emotional state, it literally changes your frequency, which is your point of attraction. That's a long explanation, but basically that's what it does for you. So let me see your comments here. Well, okay, well, let me give you my number then, Shamir. I don't know, maybe what... Okay. Oh, that's sweet. Yes, I am single. But I'm not hitting on, I didn't say that. Somebody in the chat asked me right after you said that if I'm single. Sorry, Shamir, didn't mean to. I wasn't coming on to you, please. So really, this is, again, that's not a tarot question. It's you have the ability, you have the power, you have the skill, you have it within your ability to attract that person. And then, of course, you have to put yourself out there. You can't just, like a lot of people sit on their sofa eating bonbons and watching TV all day. That person's probably not going to knock on your door. But you know that. I can already tell you know that. Stephen, I do this so I can help people because there are a lot of troubled people with a lot of questions, and I feel like I can help people. I have a lot of knowledge. There's a lot of knowledge and life living that I've done, and I have studied with a master and learned a lot, and now I get to pass that on. So, Shamir, I know that I don't feel like excuse me. I'm so sorry, y'all, to cough in to the mic, but I can't help it. This happens when I talk a lot. I hope you don't... I don't want you to feel shorted. You were very generous tonight, and I don't want you to feel shorted just because I'm not pulling tarot cards, but I think this is more valuable information for you. It's something that you can act on. You can do this. You can get on YouTube and start listening to those videos. Just type in Abraham Hicks romance or how to attract my partner or something to that effect. And then you can also do the same thing with Joe Dispenza. Type in how do I manifest, something like that. And I think you'll get lots of information about that. And you can really go down a rabbit hole, but it's a really positive rabbit hole, thank you. Shamir, that's not necessary tonight. No. You've been more than generous, and I just want you to feel like you've there's a good exchange, an appropriate exchange tonight with what I've been able to talk to you about. And I think you did say earlier you learned some other things, just some of the other readings. So I'm hoping that this was all very helpful in whatever way I could be helpful for you tonight. And I appreciate again you being here, and thank you so very much. You were extremely generous tonight. Extremely. Thank you. Again, I'm very appreciative. I hope you'll come back because I really enjoyed having you in the chat too. That was just so fun. I love it when, the trolls are not here and we can actually have a good chat and get a good conversation going. Because I think a lot of, even people that just scroll in for a minute, sometimes they pick up on little snippets that can really help them. At least I like to believe that. I do believe that. James, OCD would be obsessive compulsive disorder. I'm not a psychologist or a therapist, so I'm not sure I can help you with that. But what I do know, if that's what you're talking about, is oftentimes it comes from a wound that goes back to your childhood of not feeling in control of your environment because of some kind of trauma. That's the simple version of it. Now, I'm not saying that was you. I don't know who you're speaking about or why, or even if that's what you're referring to. I try to be, Shamir. Thank you so much. You know, it's a fine line. I'm confident, but I try to be humble because I know I don't want to ever be put on a pedestal. It's a long fall from there. I don't ever want to be put on a pedestal. I just want respect. You know, that's what I try to give other people, and I appreciate, again, I appreciate your generosity tonight very, very much. Thank you. It's not just the money, it's the encouragement, because it can be a slow, long slug here on YouTube when you're not getting, you know, I won't say that I'm not getting anything out of it. I do, but it's just everybody, I'm human. I need encouragement too, so thank you. Okay. Are you talking to me, Chill? Who are you talking to? All right. Nancy, are you still here, honey? My God, you have been so patient. And I hope you will come back and contribute in the chat. If I think I said that already, though. There you are. Yeah, Stephen, I'm not sure what I can say about that more to help you. I just know that my personal experience, again, I'm not a therapist, but my personal experience is that it begins in, because if you have some kind of a traumatic thing happening in your childhood, everything's out of control. And so then you kind of start trying to control the things around you. And I know I put that deck of cards there, and I know it's still there. And it's just like, ultimately, it's a way for you to feel safe on many levels. So anyway, Nancy. Well, that's awesome. That's perfect. Shamir saying, I love to travel and just enjoy life. Well, I know, right? Y'all, I'm going to have to speed this up because my battery is getting low and I want to get these other two readings in. So let me stop visiting and get your reading in. Nancy, let me read your question again. Nancy wants to know, how does my partner, a Scorpio, feel about me, and will he take action on reconciling the relationship? Okay, and you are welcome. What deck, please, for Nancy? Okay, we'll do this little one. Thank you. Yes, it does, Devon. 11, 11, 11 is a yes, because I'm an 11, 11, 11. It's a master number, and you can Google that and do a search about the master number 11. It is a master number where you are given gifts, but you're also given extra challenges in your lifetime, essentially. Usually fairly spiritual people. Your life path will have many more challenges in it than most people. Oh God, really, Nancy? Well, there you go. There is a reader here on YouTube that told, I think, the best story of a master number 11 life path that I've ever heard. So you can Google it, but she basically related someone who has the life path lesson or destiny path, whatever, life path usually, of a master number 11 is the quintessential story of the black swan. So maybe you can find it and read it. I know, Martha. Amen. It's not easy. It is not. Nope. We're asking now, please, for Nancy. Nancy wants to know about her relationship, please. Well, I know, and I think many of us, I don't know if numerologists would, if I had time and my battery wasn't getting low, I'd read the section out of my numerology book about it. I think they're often attracted to spiritual practices and spiritual things, you know, like tarot or whatever, but they're just drawn to spiritual stuff more. Spirituality, yeah. Please show me how Nancy's partner, the Scorpio, feels. Ooh. Okay. Oh, they're jumping out for you, Nancy. That's good. What else, please? What can you tell me, please, about Nancy's partner, the Scorpio? How does her Scorpio feel, please? Nancy, I don't know if this is... Just a second. All right, now I don't know. We ask how your partner feels, but you've been here all night. God bless you and thank you for being patient. Again, as I say, sometimes tarot gives me the backstory before it answers my question. So let me just read you how these cards have fallen here. The Queen of Swords. So this could be you. I have a sense this is probably you, actually. But the Queen of Swords is someone who, she doesn't take any crap. She speaks, she cuts through, gives you the clear truth, and speaks directly and clearly. She, you know, this particular... Sorry, I'm trying to get the hiccups again. Wait a second. Pardon me. You're a Gemini. Okay, cool. In this artwork, you can see she's got her sword up. So that means she's open to communication. And then she's extending her hand like, I'm here, I've got my sword at my side, should I need it. But because it's pointed up, I'm open to communication. And she puts her hand out, come forwards, plead your case, stand in front of me and tell me the truth, essentially. About what? About something that was toxic that is being released, let go of, trying to get out of, or having been released from something that was toxic or some kind of addiction. And somebody who is trying to be very, very strong. Again, we ask, I don't know if this is you or your person, but, and they're healing from something. So this literally could be, these three cards could almost tell me that there's literally an addiction here of some kind that somebody's trying to overcome, trying to be strong and healing from. Now, you know, you've been here, so everybody knows already that stayed here all night what that means. We've talked about that addictions can look like anything. Can be some kind of obsessive behavior, can be over shopping, can be physical, drugs or alcohol, whatever. But they're wanting, I'm going to say, a collaboration here. This is coming together, collaboration essentially. And this is in the upright about achieving balance in a situation, equal give and take in a situation. Ooh, that dude, really? And you must have experience with this? Older Scorpios are the most sensual in relationships. Well, I like to think so. So, let me get some more here, Nancy. Let's see, what else for Nancy's situation? So, Nancy, you can let me know if any of that is resonating. Is that past, or you think this could be future? Please tell me more about the Scorpio that Nancy is in a relationship with or wants to be. well, there's been a lot of conflict and burdens. This has been a heavy burden that somebody's ready to put down. Very burdened. This is heavy. This is worrying, stress. There's been a lot of conflict and competition around this. Behavior, it's behavioral. Okay, thank you for verifying that. Yeah. Happy New Year, Sheena. Okay. Now, we've kind of established that's what's going on. Now, Tarot, please and thank you, Spirit Team. Show me more and more future, present, and future maybe about Nancy Scorpio, please. Or what actions they might take. That card that was at the bottom of the deck I showed you, and I said it's somebody wanting to achieve balance, give equally to the connection, came back. Love that when that happens. What else, please? What else? Show me Scorpio. Nancy Scorpio. Show me Nancy Scorpio. Don't clam up now. Come on, I got to get through this. Come on. Here we go. Somebody's making a choice. Ooh. This is the Lover's card, Nancy. Now, it does literally sometimes mean love. Sometimes it just means a choice. For me, it's like I'm going to make a choice in love. It's upright. At the bottom of the deck, we have a Knight of Pentacles, which is an offer. But it's a very, 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 very slow thing coming. I see that, Shamir. What else? Tell me more about Nancy's. Yeah, Nancy. Well, I don't know why I was going to call you something else. Nancy Scorpio. Those two wanted to come out, didn't they? They're trying to manifest something, but they're feeling overwhelmed. Or this can, be the juggling card. But something's coming to light about this situation. Something's came back. Something's coming to light, moon in reverse. It could be about fears or things that have been hidden, secrets about this offer, about this guy that takes forever to get there. Someone that has walked away or potentially is walking away now wants a victory. And I think your person finds you very attractive, by the way. Mm-hmm. And you don't like, I'm a Gemini, I don't like slow. Well, it's not always good, is it? I mean, sometimes it is, but. Did you hear me talking about earlier about Scorpio? Somebody asked me about, somebody posted in the chat, tell me something about Scorpios. And I kind of ranted for a minute. One of the things I talked about is it's not easy to be inside, in the inner circle of a Scorpio's life. But once you get it, we're ride or die people. And I say we because I'm a Scorpio. So I'm wondering if this person is that you just haven't gotten there yet, or how, I don't know how old this relationship is. You had an argument. Yeah, I can feel that. It doesn't feel like a breakup, like a real, I don't think, yeah, you're taking a time out, I see that, but it doesn't feel like a breakup. I don't see the breakup card here, so, or any of them, there's more than one. What else can you tell me about Nancy's Scorpio, please? Ooh, there's a lot of cards. Yeah, you might hear from this person. This is a card for me of communication, messages. Could also be that they're just checking up on you, like looking at your social media. Hopefully it's nothing creepy like driving by your house unannounced or knocking at your door, but looking at your pictures. It is called the spying card, but it can be a message. Gosh, that moon card came back in the reverse again. That's the third time I've seen it. And again, this means I'm really afraid my battery's not going to make it here. I got to hurry. He's not a stalker. No, I didn't feel that at all. No. Something here that's coming. Cannot believe this came out a third time. Nancy, you can't make this up. The moon card came back again. In the reverse, to me as a reader, this is saying some fears or some secrets are coming to light about what the same thing. This is an offer. This is something tangible in the 3D can be coming forward to you with some kind of an offer, some kind of a gift even, like something tangible. But he's the slowest moving energy in the tarot. And it could be saying, this person can be saying to you, I know I need to change, or this could be saying there is a transformation coming, or your person is transforming. I'm ready to change. This is the card of transformation and change. Because I want my 10 of Pentacles, or I'm willing, or I'm ready to give my 10 of Pentacles. This is the card of happy home, happy life, picket fence, dogs, kids, the whole thing. Stability, right? The money's good, everything's good. And who's bringing that offer? I mean, this person could come forward. This is how, you asked me how they're feeling, right? This is the King of Pentacles. He is, you know, he's a sexy guy. He turns heads, and this can also be saying there's a lot of attraction here, a lot of sexual chemistry here too. He's an entrepreneur. He's fun to be with. But, or maybe, well, let me see what's underneath that. I think this hurt him badly too. We ask what his feelings are. I think this is the broken heart card, and it also can mean a third party, because that's one of my two cards that always means that. And I've got another card here of 3, so if that was your situation, you know, I don't have a lot of kings and queens here other than this. Well, I have a Queen of Swords, which could be you, and a King of Wands, which is probably your person. But I feel like this is saying he hurt you. What is the Death card, this one? It means endings and new beginnings, but essentially it means transformation and change. James, what are you scared about? But I feel like your person's saying, but I know I hurt you, and I'm hurting because I was a jerk. I was too much in my ego and pride, and I wanted things my way or the highway. And now I'm feeling like I need to bring you an apology about this. I realize I was in my ego. This is the winning at all costs, and I sabotaged this situation. And now the divine is stepping in. The divine, this is an angel on the card, pouring from one cup to the next, trying to achieve balance and harmony. Regarding a third, now you got 3 cards here of 3s. This is saying something else was in the mix here. Whether this was, third party doesn't always mean another person. It can mean a job, an illness, a family, you know, a dog, I don't know. But I got a lot of 3s coming out here, indicating there's something else that got in the between. But they're saying this is the happiest card in tarot, but you made them happy. You made him happy. So it looks like your person's having a bit of a wake-up call, honestly, Nancy. Now, will they reach out? I don't know. This is really the only card here of communication for me, and it's not a real strong one. It is possible they could message you. That would be like a text message. But I don't have, you know, like I said, uber strong. But we didn't ask that. We asked really what are they feeling. And I feel like this is a pretty good synopsis of what your person's feeling. It's a family member? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Third party was a family member. Do you see reconciliation? Well, no, I can't say that though. Well, not in these cards, but that's the second question. We didn't ask that question, did we? I didn't. These are tarot cards, Eli. And I'm squinting because I can't, it's hard for me to read the text, the chat. All right, so can you show me, will there be a reconciliation between, what is the potential? Will there be a potential reconciliation? Oh, God. Oh, my God, yes. Wow. Of course, these cards came back. I'm so glad when tarot is clear. This is a divine couple, a king and a queen of cups. Not swords, not wands, cups. Cups represent emotions and love in tarot. So that looks like a divine couple to me. And I think that's probably what your person is waking up to here. You know that old adage, you don't know what you have till it's gone, right? You want to take a screenshot of that? Oh my goodness. Now, I'm not seeing movement yet. I don't know what the time frame is on that. I don't do timing for people, but I know, right, Shamir? Well, amen. I certainly hope this comes to pass for you as you wish, if this is what you want. But that looks like a very strong potential, and I like that your person got the death card in the upright. That's saying they realize that change needs to happen, that they need to change, and I feel like they're coming at you with this stability, or that's what they know you want. Jane, I appreciate you clicking on the video, but I am not taking any more requests for readings tonight. All my slots are full, and I'm on my last one here next. But thank you very much for being here. And I just put all those cards back wrong. Hang on, let me fix that. And Caden, if you're still here, please put your question in the comments now. I can, Anthony, but my readings are full for tonight. All of my slots are full, and I'm on my last one for tonight. You have, if you look, I've pinned a comment to the top of the chat with my contact information. So you can either book a private reading, or if you're subscribed and you've hit the notification bell, the next time I come on, YouTube will notify you, and we can look at that then. You're very welcome, Nancy. I'm glad it had a good outcome. Potential. It's a potential now, you know. We just pick up on potentials. People have free will, so I'm never going to guarantee anybody anything, but I'm really, really optimistic for you. Those are very optimistic cards, so I'm hoping for you. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Nancy. I really, really appreciate you being here, and thank you for being patient as I got to you, and I know that took a minute, so thank you so much. All right, Caden, are you here? Where's your question? Please type your question in for me, Caden. Hi, Sheldon. Welcome. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. Oh, Nancy, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm so glad. Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat now. I'm so glad it was. Thank you. Oh, Sheldon, thank you for your subscription. Thank you so much. So, Caden, you're my last super chat. Please type your question in now, please and thank you. And if you guys have not hit that like button, I would be so grateful if you would. I would be immensely grateful. It will just show your appreciation for me spending my evening with you. There you are. Okay, good. Okay, that's a lot of questions. That's more than one question, but I'll see what I can find out for you. Well, that's an awesome car, Sheldon. I've had a couple of BMWs and I love them. Until they break. Caden, I also want to thank you for your being patient here and waiting through all these other readings. Thank you so much. Yeah, I see your question. Thank you. You don't need to post it again. Thank you. What deck for Caden, please? What deck for Caden, please? This one? Oh, okie dokie. Okay. We are asking, you're a football player. All right. Actual football, American football, or soccer? Rob, my channel, I doing readings like tarot readings and intuitive readings for people. And I also talk about metaphysical and spiritual things here on my channel. And I'm winding up. I've got one more. It's not a game, Richard. They are tarot cards. Okay. Real football. Okay, cool. Very cool. It's a big deal here in America, isn't it? Caden wants to know the Alicia's true feelings and thoughts toward him. Him? Caden, I guess? Are you a him? Sometimes I can't tell with names. Please and thank you, Tarot. Show me Caden's person, Alicia's true feelings and thoughts toward him. Uh-oh. Out in the cold. Did y'all break up? Hang on. Let me get more cards here. And this deck is rather slow to talk, so bear with me. Tackle football. That's rough. Aditya, I am finished with I have no more slots for readings tonight, hon. I'm sorry. Eli, I don't, depends on the question I'm asking, Eli. It depends on the question I'm asking. Was Dolly, as in Dolly Parton, Rob? Is that what you're saying? Yes, I believe in God. I certainly do. Talk to him every day. You're male. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Juanelle. I'm actually on my very last one here, my very last Super Chat reading, thankfully. So I don't have any more slots for readings. So we're asking about what Alicia's feelings are toward Caden. And I wish these cards would talk. I love this deck, but it's so slow to talk. All right. Do you want me to turn it around? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, let's try this. Thank you. Ooh. Uh-oh, Caden, what did you do? Now, I don't know who's who and who's done what, but the card of the night, y'all, every time I do one of these readings, there's like one card that comes out at every single reading. Tonight, it's been the devil. Every single reading tonight, it's come out. Now, you understand there's 72 cards in each deck. The odds of that are pretty phenomenal. every single reading. And I've done, let's see, how many readings have I done tonight? Let's see, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on my 8th reading. And every one of them, the devil card has come out. So this is, as I've talked about, it's something that holds you back, restricts you from being the best version of you. It can be addictions. It can be obsession. It can be physical addictions. It can be thought patterns. Well, that's because you don't understand about what we're doing here, Rashad, and it's a genuine question, I understand, and I wish I had more time to explain it for you, but I don't think my voice or my battery will allow me to do that. I need to get this reading in before my battery dies, so I have to focus on that right now. All right, one more, and I'm going to pull a different deck, please and thank you. Okay, different deck. You just want me to see those 2 cards out of that one? Apparently, what other deck were we using? Alrighty, thank you. For Caden. All right. Please show me what are Alicia's feelings and thoughts towards Caden. Ooh. Well, again, somebody feeling out in the cold because of somebody's, now this is toxic behavior. This is something toxic. I don't know what that toxicity was, what that behavior was. And now this is the 9 of Swords. This is anxiety, sleepless nights, extreme worry, stress. I could stop there, but I'm going to pull more cards. What else can you tell me, please? How is Alicia feeling toward Caden, please? Boy, these cards do not want to talk. This is very unusual. So I'm saying that because it's probably a reflection of your person's energy right now. There we go. Okay. Well, somebody feels there's an apology needed. But with that comes up, but I think it's going to be a cold day in hell, or when pigs fly, that's going to happen. Somebody feels that. So one of you, I guess, feels one way and one of you feels the other one. And that this is a heavy burden, and I can't hold it anymore. I can't hold the weight of this anymore. And we ask about your person, Caden, so I presume this is your person speaking here. There needs to be change. Somebody, yeah, there needs to be change. Something here needs to be transformed. This is the Death card, endings and beginnings, but for me it means transformation. And what needs to be changed? Something having to do with the home, the family, harmony in the home. This is also known as the Twin Flame card. And I feel like, I don't know, this may be you, Caden. The Emperor represents somebody who is an authority figure, but he's also, he's not dictator-like, but we're going to do it my way. I'm the Emperor, and we're going to do it my way. And it's about willpower and sometimes imposing that on other people. I mean, he's not a bad person in the upright. I'm just saying that he's got strong opinions. Can I put it like that? Oh, yes, Juanelle, let me introduce you to Shamir, my benefactor, my very, very, very generous benefactor for the evening. Unbelievable how generous he has been tonight. And a sweetheart in the chat, by the way, also. So we are very grateful he's joined our tribe here. Okay, Shamir, very good night to you. Thank you again. I wish you sweet and pleasant dreams, and I look forward to seeing you next time. So, Caden, I'm not sure. Let me see what else your person wants to say. So, I don't know if this is your person. You know why? I don't smoke. Last days, I don't smoke, but this voice is because I'm talking for hours on end on YouTube. So, I don't know. Good night, Nancy. Thank you again for being patient tonight. Hey, Mariah, welcome. So this could be you or your person saying, you know, I need to be in control here. That's another element of the Emperor. I need to be in control here. So what else can you tell me about Alicia's feelings here for Caden, please? Let me check my battery one more time. Oh, I gotta get this done here before it dies on me. My pleasure, Nancy. My pleasure. Thank you again. Show me more about Alicia, please. What does Alicia want? What does Alicia want to say to Caden? I'm going to ask that. No, Lewis, it's not. That is your opinion, and you're entitled to it. Goodbye. Please, what does Alicia want to say to Caden? What does Alicia want to say to Caden? You need the other deck or this deck? Okay. Thank you, Shamir. I appreciate you. Well, she doesn't want to talk, apparently. Caden? Jeez. That's when that dude, that I'm not an astrology person. I don't know a whole lot about it, but typically the zodiac signs run from, you know, depending on who you ask, around very roughly around the 20th of the month to the 20th of the following month. So if your birthday falls around the 20th of the month, it's like you can have qualities of both zodiac signs. Please talk to me for Caden. White buffalo, it is a fleeting thought that I would give you permission, but it is fleeting. But thank you for the thought. I know it's frustrating, and I just hate it for everybody who's so sincere here in the chat. So if you could be patient and have grace for them, I will be, but I'm just going to block them. I'm just going to block them. Oh my God, Mariah, thank you. I am an empath. Yes, thank you so much for saying that. What did you say, Anthony? It's been way lost. You'll have to post it again. And all of my readings, guys, don't post a question because I have no more slots. I'm on my last reading and about to head out, and my battery's dying. So, God, this is... Caden, your person does not want to talk. I'm just saying. Being very closed about this. Okay, yeah, well. All right, all right. So, Caden, I know you wouldn't be asking about Alicia if you didn't want this relationship to be mended, obviously. You don't come on here and watch tarot readings for somebody you don't really want anymore, do you? Chug Buggy, that is about the 4th time tonight I've answered that question. Yes, I believe in God. Anthony, I'm thinking about your question. Yes, there is your question is there a way to know? Yes, there is a way, but I can't tell you how to do it. I'm sorry. I wish there was an easier answer than that. Someone who is very sensitive to energy or knows about those things, because it is possible that could happen, what you're saying. It could also be just possible that you got an infection from the tattoo. I mean, it can be that simple sometimes, but I hear your question. I understand what you're asking, and it is possible, yes. Okay, Caden, you're saying true that you do want her, and you do want her. Yeah, I could see that. Guys, I'm sorry, there's no more slots for readings tonight. I'm on my very last one and headed out before my battery dies. Well, here's the thing, Caden. When I asked what she would like to say to you, the Queen of Pentacles is someone who's nurturing, she's dependable, she wants to invest in things, she has and wants a stable life. She wants, stability. I mean, there's just no other way to say that. And this is the card most readers call the reconciliation card. It's the judgment card. It can also mean karma, but for me, because of the next card at the bottom of the deck, I think she wants to reconcile with you, because the Ten of Swords in reverse saying, I don't want this ending, or I'm having a hard time accepting this ending. Yeah. And while I'm trying to make plans, I'm trying to look for my other ships to come in, there's no harmony here. I feel the pain of this disharmony in the home and the breakup of this relationship, or whatever you call that. The conflict and not being in communication. That's what she wants to tell you. Excuse me. So that's really what I've got for you. I'll see if there's anything else that wants to come out, but that's pretty, I feel like I should end it there. That's pretty simple, right? Anything else that she would like to say? Oh, God. She wants things to change. Remember this card, the Death card? It's back again. I want change. I want to transform things. Now, you'll know what this is about. I have no doubt. You already know what this change is that needs to happen. I'm having sleepless nights. I can't sleep at night worrying about this. Is she worried that you have options, or is she just confused about, okay, because of the card underneath it. She's worried that you have options because somebody here, there was deception here. She has been cold and hot. Well, maybe this is her then saying, I don't know what to do about this. Maybe she's saying, I don't know what to do about this. I'm confused, because I feel like she could be saying, I'm confused. I feel like I'm deceiving this person because I can't give equally, or either I can't, or I haven't, or you're not, or there's no equal give and take in the relationship. That could absolutely be it. Mostly cold. Yeah, there's something toxic here. And I don't know if you know what that is, but I'll ask. What is this toxic energy? And honestly, if I get cut off in the middle of your reading, it's because my battery has died. It's on its last leg here. And if I do, thank you guys for being here. And if you hadn't already hit that like button, just a way of saying thank you for me spending my Wednesday night with you, I would be ever so grateful. Thank you. What is this devil card, please, Spirit? What is this toxic energy here that's holding this relationship back or her back? Thank you, Wynell. I think, oh God, you can't make that up. Look who came back. Okay, this can also mean, Caden, because this is a Knight of Pentacles. It's of all the knights in the tarot, this one is the most dependable, but he's also the slowest. So maybe she's saying, I want you to make me an offer, but you're taking too long. And this card can also mean strategy. Maybe she's trying to make a strategy here about how to get equal give and take in the relationship, because that card keeps coming out. I need to have clarity about this. Now I think this is her talking. I need to have clarity about this because I need to know, I really need to know what my Nine of Cups is. My Nine of Cups is wishes being fulfilled. I need to know what fulfills me, what makes me happy. I mean, there is obvious attraction here between you two. That's not the issue. Yeah, that's not the issue. Nevis, there are no more readings tonight. All my slots are full. Thank you, though, for being here. Well, that Game Freak, we can't have children. I'm past that time in life, but thanks for that thought. Yeah. She doesn't want to walk away from it, Caden. She doesn't want to walk away from this. Excuse me. And she's trying to get a new perspective, rethinking this, trying to, this is the thief that puts himself basically in a timeout. That's the simplified version of it. To rethink something, to think about their behavior, to try to get a new perspective. It's a timeout. So I think she's saying I don't think this is over. It's just a timeout while she thinks about this situation. That's what I'm hearing. While she thinks about what her Nine of Cups are, what her wishes and dreams are, what she wants that to be and what that looks like. Any last message, please, for Caden? Yeah, exactly. Love tarot. Can't make it up. Remember the Emperor card up here in the upright? Now you have it in the reverse down here. And this card flew out sideways. For me, that means the energy of the card is neither upright or reversed. It's undecided, essentially. And this is the World card. The World card represents the end of a journey, the ending of something, the end of the Fool's journey. Tarot is about the Fool taking a leap, and he goes through all the cycles and the challenges of life to come to the conclusion of his journey, the World, the end of the cycle. And so I feel like she's deciding. She is deciding what to do about this. And I feel like because I need to end this behavior of this king, this emperor who wants to control things. I feel like I need to let go of control here. Yeah. I can't see my way yet to my happiness. So I'm just holding my cup back. I'm holding my cup of love back, but I'm missing you. And at some point I'd like to make amends, but not yet. Caden, that's what I have for you. Again, I don't see strong cards here of communication. I'll say the same thing to you I said to Nancy. Yeah, I'm just double checking here. I don't have strong cards of communication. Sometimes the Page of Cups can be, but I think you just need to give this person more time and let the energy, let the dust settle from whatever this thing is between you two that's going on here. Caden, the answer to that is yes, but this is a page. I don't have a king or queen of cups or an ace of cups or a two of cups. There's lots of cards here that can say she's deeply, deeply in love with you. A page of cups is someone who's younger, who's less mature than a king or a queen. So yes, this is more like somebody who's got a crush on somebody, but not necessarily deeply in love. So yes, there are feelings here, but I'm not seeing that deep lovers kind of energy here. I remember that song, that game freak. I remember that song. Excuse me. Well, Caden, in January, there's a lot of energy shifting right now because Pluto's shifting signs going into Aquarius. There's some big planetary things happening in January, and it could affect this. It absolutely could affect this. Yep, it could indeed. I just don't... she's not where you want her to be right now, and so I think your job is to find peace with that and give her space to make up her mind about it. You know, let her know you're still interested, but don't chase her. That will just push her away is what I'm feeling. Give her space to breathe. Give her space. Say, I'm still here, but don't chase her. That'll push her away. So, okay. I ask your question, is it going to be better in January? And I get the Knight of Pentacles again for about, it's like the fourth time here tonight. But I'm not sure you can trust this, Caden. The same thing I just told you. This is an offer, so you might hear from this person, and she might come back and make an offer to you. But at the bottom of the deck is the Tower, which means the rug being pulled out from you. And more importantly, below this is the Seven of Swords, the card of deception. I don't think you're going to be able to trust this. Or it could be saying maybe she's afraid she can't trust it. But I think you will hear from them. There will be some kind of reaching out and an offer, but I don't know that I would count on it. She's trying to be strong, and very possibly you will hear from her is the answer to your question. But I wouldn't be taking that check to the bank just yet. Well, Caden, that might be part of what's pushing her away. When you have needy, and I'm not saying you are, but it could be that you have need. She's perceiving your behavior as needy, whether that's true or not. It might be how she perceives it. That could be explaining what this Devil card is about. That's restriction. I said that. She might be feeling smothered. And so if I were you, as I said, let her know you're interested and give her space, because some people like myself, the quickest way to get rid of me is to smother me and be all over me like white on rice. It's, some of us just don't like that. And so I kind of feel like there's a little bit of that going on here tonight that, or with your person. And I think, again, give her space. And I know it's uncomfortable for you, but get about your life. Leave the door open, as they say, but, don't be waiting on her. Let her know you're there if she wants to pick things up, but don't necessarily sit around waiting on anybody. She's still got to make her mind up. So that's what I have for you, Caden, and you are my last and final reading for the evening. I want to thank everybody that has come and joined me tonight. Thank you all so very much. I'd like to wish you all a very, very happy New Year and a safe and prosperous and healthy one. So I'm going to say goodnight because my battery's going to die any second and my voice is going. Thank you all so much for being here. Again, Caden, thank you for your patience and waiting to the end for me to do your reading. I hope that helps. And I'm wishing you all a very happy New Year again. Thank you, guys. Much love, and I'll see you again soon. Take care. Bye.